Who the fuck is that and where's that room? But we got him in, folks. Hold on, 1 second, gang. I'm having one small fucking technical issue.
Did we ever go
Hey
down?
everyone.
Sorry, the ninjas got my audio. The Nintendo ninjas got my audio.
Oh, the Nintendo Ninja.
Hmm.
I thought you were referencing like the old cringe-ass Discord loading screens.
Technically, that's more accurate. Because it was Discord fucking up everything.
I didn't know what you were referencing. I thought you were just being a weirdo.
I wasn't
The we
being,
would
I
like to
am,
play guys
Julia.
are hunting me down.
We're back, everyone.
We're back. We did miss a week, didn't we?
Yeah, but that was out of our control.
Yeah. We missed 2 weeks.
Well,
we missed for Thanksgiving as well.
Well, yeah, but we weren't going to stream that day.
Well, yeah, but time
That's
has
why
been
it's felt like it's so
strange for
long.
me. Yeah, we didn't stream last week because I called them to set up internet the day after, or the Monday after Thanksgiving, and they were like, well, our next open time is next Monday. So I did not have internet here, so I could not stream. But we're back.
We are here.
Here for probably 2 more sessions before the end of the year.
Yep.
And yeah, so what happened last time? Well, bet I can summarize it pretty quick. The party arrived in Shenmue in Heisei, the capital city. And they went shopping. Got some fun magic items. Got some masks. And that was 3/4 of the session right there. So,
but
hella
fire.
Is my mask the only one that does something? Pretty sure.
Yours is the only one enchanted right now, yeah. But then they went to the Slayers Guild place, and
met Master Oogway.
Haven't met Master Oogway yet.
Oh yeah, he's at Eto's restaurant.
You met Ansem.
Ansem?
Ansem.
More like handsome.
So my brain's bad tonight. It's rough, boys.
Good.
Met Ansem, met Mora, who's another Slayers Guild member, the Dragon Slayer. And Ansem gave you guys a missive saying that upon your arrival and settling into Shenmue, you should visit the Silver Palace, as they have business that they would like to discuss. Also, Ansem is seemingly an adoptive father of a Fey child.
Of the
with strong
unsealy
connections to
court.
the Sealy.
Yeah.
Not unsealy,
Oh,
just
it is
Sealy.
the Sealy. I thought it was the unsealy.
Unsealy
Right,
is
no, because
evil.
no, because I brought up Titania.
Yeah.
That poor kid.
Yeah.
Big deal. You guys
And
adopted me, and I'm a fae, kinda.
Yeah, but the Sealy court's nuts.
it's
I thought
true. Most Fae courts are.
I
But
thought
the
the
Sealy and the
Unsealy court-
unsealy are like extra.
Yeah, they're very.
Yeah. So the crew said, "Well, thank you for the invitation to the highest court of politics in Shinwu. Let's go get something to eat."
Correct me
So-
if I'm wrong, but the Silver Palace is like the shogunate headquarters, basically,
yes,
right?
it is the. You guys were invited to the U.S. Capitol.
Woo!
And then
Slash
we
White
said,
House.
"Hold up, I'm hungry."
Slash-
Sounds
slash.
cool, dude. I haven't ate in almost a day.
Which is fair. So you guys split off, and picking up here, you guys make your way down following Ansem's instructions, and you're not sure if you found the right place until you turn a corner and you see this location standing out to you.
Yes. I love it.
I want to meet Master Oogway.
You're at his restaurant.
I'm about to.
Should specify that is just a nickname. He is not
But-
actually.
but it's
Master Oogway.
what people call him.
What people call him.
Oh, his name was Ito, right? Or is that the place's name?
It's Ito is his name, his actual
Yeah.
name.
Yeah. I wrote it down.
I didn't write his actual name. I just wrote the name of the restaurant.
And you guys wander in, and you see the place is pretty packed out. And it's, it's later in the evening. Some people are getting off work. So it's quite busy, but you guys managed to find a table for yourselves. And you end up sitting at the bar. And this grizzled old turtle with a gold coin as an eye patch walks up to you all.
Thank
And
God. Service.
My fucking man.
Oh, that's sick.
Oh, I love him.
And he just takes a drag of his pipe, and big clawed, scaled hands. Blows the smoke half in your faces.
I'm good.
Oh, what can I get y'all for this evening?
Y'all think that's opium? This isn't Emmy
It
acting. This is
It is.
okay. But Emmy's like, you guys think is that opium?
How'd you?
Yeah.
How? Never mind.
Is that opium? You got it?
You got any extra?
Calfor would just sniff the air and say, "Yes,
Kelvor goes.
You, I
Kelvor
understand.
goes.
listen, opium's a hell of a drug."
Yeah. Kelvor also goes. Yeah, that's opium.
What can I offer all y'all this fine evening?
What is the smell of this restaurant?
It's a
Opium.
seafood restaurant, so
I need some raw fish. as many live ones as you can put in a small pot with something hot.
well, appreciate the dedication of the craft for Mercy, but get the proper flavor, we really gotta boil them.
I was gonna be the one to like take them from the live bowl, put them in the hot bowl.
This ain't a
But
fucking
yeah,
hibachi place, little lady.
ah, damn. That's exactly what Envy was thinking it was like a hot pot.
No.
I'm just gonna take the whatever the biggest order that I can have of the crawfish.
Sure.
Yeah,
Are
yeah.
you sure?
And
All your
if you
folks
guys
with you, they're gonna eat crawfish too.
I've never had it. I'll
and
try it.
It's not to my taste, but I wouldn't join. I mean, if there's a lot, I'll join in. But
Adam's not
Emmy-
here and he can't speak for himself, but he would join.
mhm.
Emmy looks to Ivanov as Kelfor says that he is not interested in crawfish, and she's like, "He's a fucking cat."
I know that. I didn't want to say that out loud.
Yeah, for sure.
It's okay.
Uh,
3 hungry dragons. At
Boys,
the
Get a barrel!
table. Oh no!
Boys, they're hungry.
For the rest of y'all.
Go ahead, Kelfor. What are
You
you
got-
gonna eat?
I'll
You
just,
got any?
Hmm?
You got any specials or something?
He only nodded his
No?
head yes. He only nodded his
Okay.
head yes.
What are they?
Catfish skillet tonight.
Hmm? Like a catfish skillet.
I thought Moss was gonna be like, ew. I'll also take crawfish.
No.
I'll just have a grilled mackerel. If that's all right.
Holy mackerel.
Yes. I can tell you got soft hands, boy.
You ain't never worked a day in your fucking life.
These hands.
Your soft little beans. Clearly never
Your
worked a
little
grill.
fucking beans. You've never had to work
I
for
fucking love
anything,
this character
goddamn
so
tweet.
much. Oh.
I like to think that he's fucking like goddamn mammals. Never had to work a goddamn day in their life.
They got it good because they just got fur.
Sarah, anything in particular you and your kitchen like to make that not a whole lot of people order often?
Probably a barrel of crawfish.
Well, we're definitely getting that.
But it's pretty popular, actually.
I mean,
God
you
damn
can't
it.
go wrong with a boil.
What are your feelings on Sir Stroman?
I will also have a side of surströmming, please. Please.
I'm going to roll a flat d20 to see what Ivanot's feelings on fish like that is.
What?
Emmy loves that. Emmy loves that shit.
There
Oh,
was
it's
a ton of answers I was
Juliet.
expecting, and Swedish dish or stroming was not one of them.
Yeah, it's a canned fish that
it's
smells
a
like
No
that.
fucking
herring.
way.
Fermented
Oh.
herring. Sounds like
Ivanot's
you're gonna love it.
Ivanot's eyes light up. He has not had this since his childhood.
Yeah, I'm also gonna take this surströmming, please.
I'm curious to see how it tastes here compared to back home.
Goddamn, I was joking, but all right.
You brought it up.
tortoise man. The tortoise man goes, "Eh."
But also, surströmming's a very light meal.
Well,
Good news, you got a barrel of crawfish.
I was about to say you guys are gonna
Very
be
good.
fine. I think.
do we have to take?
gotta-
do we have to roll for
If Emmy will
surströmming
share.
damage?
You will definitely have to make a con check.
well, if you like Sir Stroman, something we often make funazushi. It's aged salted fish and all laid on rice.
That actually doesn't sound too bad. I'll take that.
All right.
I'm gonna do you guys serve the surströmming in is it
A
just like
bag?
on a plate?
Bowl. Yeah.
Oh, well, you got it in a bowl.
Yeah.
All right, yeah. I need a spoon with that bowl, please.
Sure.
And an order and an order of seafood bread, please.
Just fucking storming crab order.
Yeah, it's the best. That is the best table bread I've ever had
Quite
in my life.
honestly, if I would ever expect a place to have a restaurant named Storming Crab, it'd be fucking here.
Not inaccurate.
Yeah,
The storm and turtle.
it's so good.
All right. And rest of y'all. And Navia's like, oh, I'll just pick at the crawfish barrel, you said? And I suppose just to go with it so I can have a little side, I'll have a plate of takoyaki. It was all right, Missy. And
So it should come as no surprise, but I did roll a nat 20 on Ivanhoe's feelings on Sir Storming.
Amy loves fermented food, like kimchi. She loves kimchi. She loves any kind of kimchi, radish, cabbage, anything that's fermented.
That's because kimchi's delicious.
I love kimchi. Specifically the kimchi that they have at K Pocha, where it's not even like the main kimchi, it's just the pickled, like spicy radish that they served. Delicious. Delicious.
you miss. Aries will say, grew up in a port town. Watch this. I'll have some monkfish liver. And he goes,
Oh my god.
I have some
foie gras of the sea. We've got an excellent
Foie
palate,
gras
young lady.
of the sea. Oh my god.
And seeing you guys squirm a little bit, she'll be like, and some sanakchi, thank you. Yes,
I'm scared to look
Yes,
at
ma'am.
I don't think Amy would
that
necessarily
is
be
the still writhing octopus tentacles.
Oh, okay. I'm actually more okay with that.
Piper hates what's going on, but Emmy's fine.
I'm half and half on this. The monkfish liver really got me. Such out of left field.
It's apparently good.
You know,
That's
you can
me
find
and-
someone who says anything is good.
Like a lot of Swedish
very,
people with their strumming.
Very fatty.
Well, it's a liver. That's why they make
Indeed.
foie gras is to get that duck liver real fat.
It was goose liver.
I thought it was duck liver for foie gras. I don't know. Never had
Never
it.
had
I just
it.
heard someone describe it recently.
Uh,
We'll have to ask
All right.
Adam what he wants when he gets back.
yeah.
2 barrels of crawfish.
Yeah, you have 2 barrels of crawfish.
And every egg you have.
So that's the monkfish liver?
Row. Yeah.
Yeah, that
Yeah.
actually does look kind of good. I'd try it.
Sounds good.
I just remember the one time I've tried it, my palate was not developed enough to be like, oh, I like this. It was like, oh.
Yeah, I
It was
can't
a-
really.
it-
I can't really
Yeah,
say
I
it's
never-
gross because I've not tried it, and also I like fried chicken liver, so
Yeah, my mom's
I haven't had
favorite
a chicken
food is
liver in a long time, but I think I'd like
my
it.
mom's favorite. My mom's favorite food is chicken livers. I
You
don't.
gotta do them
I
right.
Yeah, I'm not a big fan of organ meat. So, which organ meat just has a certain taste to it.
It's true.
But
Mhm.
Frog was either duck or goose. It seems it doesn't matter which one.
One
They're
of
the
the
same
one
thing.
They
of
are
the one of
different,
the
but they are.
waterfowl.
After about probably a good like 20-30 minutes, you
Fresh
see
oil in that crawfish.
a young Triton woman walk over and set down several of your plates. And you see her go over to Ares with the octopus and chop them in front of her. And enjoy your meal. And yeah, you guys dig in. He wasn't lying about the barrel of crawfish, but they are delectable.
It's a very intense version of crabs in the bucket.
It's a crawfish boil, man.
Fun as hell.
Yeah, you guys enjoy your meal.
Do me and Piper need to make saving throws for this strumming?
Sure.
Okay.
Here's an advantage I've been off.
Yeah.
and why is that?
The inside of Ito's restaurant too, because he rolled a
Well-
nat 20 to see if he liked it.
Hi, fuck, I got a 19.
Let's
Plus
go.
my con. Plus my con.
That would be a 21.
All right. Yeah, you guys both enjoy the surstrumming.
Smells like hell at this table.
yeah, it's stinky.
Everyone else just cleared out.
I know, where'd they go? Got one back.
Yeah, you guys have a lovely meal, and
Chinese meal.
A succulent Chinese meal.
Chinese meal.
you guys see Ito walking around taking orders, and he comes by, says, "Any drinks for y'all?"
To imagine that we haven't had drinks this whole time is hilarious. In the case of barrel of crawfish, just horking them down dry.
Drink alcohol.
Emmy looking at her cup of milk, like, I'm fine.
That's the
Crawfish
worst.
and milk.
That is the worst.
I fucking knew Emmy was gonna be drinking milk. I knew it.
Yeah.
Deep
Milk,
in my heart.
surstrumming, and a barrel of crawfish. It's the 3 food groups.
Sure.
So,
It's a good
for
What's a good drink you recommend?
we got got the Suzuki. Well, we call it the bath water, but it's sake. grown from the rice that they have out there.
Why do you call it the bathwater?
Oh, 'cause Suzuki's the onsen capital of the country.
Thank you, sir. I'm sorry for asking.
Yeah, just don't let it happen again, all right?
I thought we just gonna
You
say
get-
no, it's fine. You're learning culture and you're being respectful about it. Now, if I catch you doing it again, I'm gonna break that milk cup. Now, shut up.
I'm gonna throw rocks at your window.
I'm gonna throw a rock at your head.
Do you do you have Baiju or anything like that?
Of course.
If I can get a bottle of that, I'd appreciate it.
All right.
Calfor's having a realization of something, so he is not doing well.
Oh my god. Can't take your ass anywhere.
I'm like, what
Emmy,
could
Emmy
possibly
saying
have a
that. Emmy,
realization?
I
Emmy
read one of the
being-
notes. Sorry,
Oh.
Piper.
I just wanted to say at Kelfor about to go ham on some beverage. Emmy's gonna drink her milk both hands and be like, "Go ahead and bring me about 3 or 4 more of these."
Keep them coming.
Keep her cup, smack the table. Got her head on it. She's like, "Waiter!"
Waiter.
But yeah, I'll take a pour of the sake.
All right.
One for me too.
Here's move. And he'll come back out in a minute, set your milk down, Emmy, and
He's squinting.
he'll
Like
set a
literal.
small little chocolate treat next to your milk,
Oh my god.
and then jack your bottle of Baiju and your 2 glasses of sake, and he says, for your parents, would you prefer more salty or more umami?
Umami.
Umami.
Ooh, mommy.
All right. then.
And I really enjoy picturing this turtle man go, umami.
And he'll come out with some for the 2 of you with the sake. He'll give you some grilled mackerel, some real oily mackerel, and for you, Kelfor, he'll give you a just a small cup of miso soup.
Nice.
Oh hell yeah.
Or IRL just drinks miso soup. I love miso soup.
IRL, Jack is very particular about miso soup. I usually, when I have miso soup, I hate it, but there's been 3 locations where miso soup is perfect. So, I'm
It's real
imagining
easy
this
to
is gonna
fuck
get.
up.
It is.
All right. As he sets that down, you guys notice his arms are heavily tatted, and you see several different kinds of tattoos, but broadly you see these arcing wings of this I'm trying to think if there's another name for it. This big arcing red-crowned crane, traditional like Japanese crane. which I'd say any of you three other than Emmy could roll a history check.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah, I was about to say, wait, she's from here. Why am I... Oh.
I got that one.
16.
I got...
What was your
only-
reasoning
only a
for-
13.
For Emmy not knowing, other than just the fact it's alcohol.
Oh, no, we're
Oh,
not
this-
talking about the alcohol. We're talking about the crane tattoo he has.
Yeah.
Why wouldn't Emmy
Uh,
know tattoo?
Because this is military ranking tattoos or military division tattoos, and that doesn't seem like something Emmy would be interested in.
Also, you're deathly afraid of cranes.
That is also true.
Yeah, I love
That's
the
what I was
idea
thinking.
that Emmy knows all the other tattoos and their meanings, but any bird tattoo, she's like, no. I
Yeah, no, she's
don't
just
want
like,
to know about it.
yeah, no, Emmy
Don't
IRL is
talk
just
to me
like,
about the birds.
Funny enough, Kelfor, you don't recognize it, but Ivanoth and Moss, you guys know that that is the tattoo for the Shin Navy.
That is funny that I don't recognize it.
That is actually really funny.
Kelfor has been just pounding.
You're too in your own head.
alcohol.
Whatever you realize, you're too in your own head, and you can't focus long enough to figure it out.
Oh yeah. Kelfor is thinking about all the letters that Ansem's getting and being like, oh no.
Letters from you.
Shit. It's all the threats and body parts that he's getting is from the pirate gang I was a part of, the Red Scarves. So
I don't remember that.
Oh, yeah,
Fair.
I definitely brought it last session.
that was
session.
yeah, that was brought up last session.
Actually, it wasn't brought up. It was in
my book. It was in
your
my
book
book.
of secrets.
Yeah,
Right,
'cause
it was
okay.
secret.
Yeah, Ansem, in pursuit of the current investigation, had received death threats and body parts. Mora, she is hunting for a specific dragon and killed her mentor. It is believed the dragon exists beneath the earth under Shinmu. Selena is afraid of dogs.
The Selena is afraid of dogs written down.
Only the vital information.
And I have that Ansem smells like sandalwood. I don't have any of the rest of that.
Well, if
I
only
completely
disclosed to
blanked that
Kelfor.
out.
Kelfor might not have just told you that information.
I might have not, but
I
like,
still normally write it down though.
usually if I'm not there, I would write notes down, and but in parentheses says Kelfor doesn't know this.
I must have just
Julia's
not been paying
mind is a
attention.
steel
It's
trap.
fine.
Kelfor, make a perception check.
I'm gonna perceive, fellas.
I'm going to perceive the hell out of this.
It's definitely over 30, but let me check.
Okay.
I'd say over 30 as it's a 9. 26. It wasn't over 30. I'm silly.
That changes things.
Hell yeah.
You see, as you're eating, you are just looking around at the accoutrements, seeing people coming and going, just taking in the surroundings, and you see a woman walk in. Her attire matching with the Shin style. Long, past the knee black dress with a long coat over it and a flat cap. And you see she's smoking. The problem is, you know this person.
Yeah, I assumed. Okay. Did you post it?
Yeah.
As it stands right now, who am I sitting next to?
I'd say it's up to you.
I that
I
Emmy is sitting next to Kelfor.
so my question is, and this is fully up to you, Matt, because
Mhm.
didn't know this was gonna happen. Is there any way I can get into someone's shadow real quick and just teleport away?
I'd say so. Yeah.
Cool. Do I know that I'm seeing currently?
Make a stealth check.
Hell yeah. We'll see. Can I cast Pass Without a Trace? It
Sure.
would be seen. It would be seen though that I
Yeah.
would cast it.
You don't have subtle
Yeah.
spell, so
I don't have subtle, so
You don't have Minimagic Adept, so.
you can try
But
to
you could.
cover. I was gonna say you could try to cover it with a stealth check, but you are in an open space.
I would say if you want to do Pass Without a Trace, you could do a sleight of hand check.
okay.
to hide it.
I will try a sleight of hand to try to hide it, if that's cool.
Yep.
So this is a sleight of hand roll. It's a 19.
Okay.
And then I'll cast it. That takes 2 key points. I will whisper real quick before I go. I'm like, I'll be right back. And then I'll roll for stealth.
Emmy milk drunk. She didn't hear you.
That's fair. 18 plus 12, so 30 plus 10 is 40.
Okay, yeah. You duck behind into Drax's shadow,
Mm-hmm.
and you flick Pass Without a Trace, and you know her, and the second she senses magic, her eyes move over. But as her gaze is moving, you warp away.
Cool.
So she does not see you.
Cool. Great. All right. Okay.
Emmy goes to lay her head on Kelfor's shoulder. Falls out of the booth.
Amy's about saying, you know, Kelfor, this is a really good.
Yeah, literally. And she's like, Kelfor?
And now that I'm hiding, I don't have message or anything, so I can't really communicate. But I do have minor illusion, but that is another spell. It's a cantrip.
Don't you have one set of the sending stones?
I do. You did give me another one. I'm gonna try to get
Just text
like,
us.
yeah,
Guys,
I'll send.
That's how
Guys,
sending
we have
stones
You
work.
have one
Exactly
link-
like cell
you-
phones.
You have one linked with me.
Yeah,
guys, we have a monk, right?
we had them. Who are you guys?
We have one, right?
As like I'm away, I will go ahead and just be like, hey guys, saw a recent coworker I used to work with, technically still do. I'm gonna disappear for a bit. You guys keep on eating.
Bad or big bad?
I mean, don't cast spells around her.
Not your boss is what I'm asking.
No, not the boss. Not the boss, but
Keep
very
eyes
close
peeled,
to the boss.
yes. Okay.
Yes. Big Hat, I'll describe what she looks like so you guys know what she looks like. And I'm going to go ahead and prep for a meeting with her because can't avoid it. Gonna have to talk eventually. But I didn't want her to know what group of people I'm with.
Good idea.
You guys, Ivanov, you're talking to him, and you look around for the woman Kelfor's describing, and you see she has taken a seat at the bar, further down from where you guys are, and she's casually talking to Ito. It seems like she's just here for dinner.
Can I just make a quick perception check to see if I can hear anything she's saying?
Can I see their lips? I have the observant feat. Can I read
That's
it?
fine.
Yeah, you definitely can.
Hell yeah!
I love that Moss can read lips. It's just such a fun.
I wouldn't put it past Moss.
Yeah.
Also, I can read lips.
I feel like Moss is a person, like a people watcher. So
I feel
like
like Moss is a person.
I
maybe.
feel like Moss is.
Yeah, she you see him say, what'll it be today, miss? She'll say, I think some I liked the miso glazed salmon I had the other day. I think I'll go with that again. He goes, well, yes, ma'am. Anything to wash that down with? She'll say, just a glass of Asahi. Yes, ma'am. They part ways.
Oh, of course. Let Ivanoth know that that's what they said.
Okay.
Would you let me know? It might be.
That's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm just like, I'm also looking to see if that's code for anything, but I'm like, what would that even be code for? So,
I don't think it's
I-
code for anything personally.
I mean,
I think
I'll
she's
let
just-
you know.
Yeah,
I mean,
if
that's what
Kelford
the great
knows,
thing about code, I guess.
She's ordering the salmon with acai.
get out of there. You're already
Get out of there.
compromised.
That's a poison.
There's a bomb under the bar.
There's a bomb underneath the bar, and you have exactly 3 seconds. Go.
We're killing the child.
Before you're thinking about like miso salmon.
It's not a Tuesday. They wouldn't say that.
You're like, well, that one time we used salmon as a code word for, but probably not because like that was just a one-time thing. You don't think it's a code for anything unless they've come up with some new ones in the
As I was
6
saying,
months you've been gone.
Unless the ciphers are just their own at this point.
Yeah.
They're pen pals. All right. Did she leave yet?
She ordered
She's
food.
currently sitting at the bar right now,
Cool.
waiting for food.
Is there a way for me to go outside the restaurant where I'm hiding at, or
Yeah.
am I outside?
I would say you could have like teleported outside.
Okay. All right. I will message back to you, Ivanov, and say, "Hey, I'm about to walk in, and don't act like you guys
Hype
know
me
me."
up.
I
Hype
immediately
me up, dog.
I immediately message to the other people in the group. If you see Kelfor, don't look his way. Don't act like you know him.
Got it.
I know
And then-
I know not to like try to impede on Kelfor's things when he's near a port town, especially.
And he's gonna call over a waiter.
Get that fucking
You
cat
guys-
out of here.
You guys have a coloring sheet or a activity?
You have a crossword puzzle?
Yeah, you guys. I got it. I'm getting.
We have the Sudoku that was in the newspaper this morning.
Yeah, can I have that real quick?
Sure.
I got a hankering for a Sudoku. he's gonna. pull the newspaper like this so she can't see Kelfor because at being told not to stare at Kelfor, her brain is like, do it, do it.
Oh,
You know,
Stare
like
at your
the
friend.
idea.
I do message to you specifically. You don't have to go out of your way. Just don't stare at him like you know him. You can make glances over and just.
I can't look at him. I'm gonna give it away.
I'm
Glances over, we're gonna be like,
imagining
Tell you what.
Emmy's gonna.
I'm good at Sudoku. I'll help you do the Sudoku if you want.
I don't. You think I need help with the Sudoku?
I don't know. Have you looked at it yet?
You know, what
we
kind
put
of
a 13 in a
You ever
column.
had a
Yeah,
bad
that
Sudoku
works.
day? You ever had
It's
a bad
rude.
Sudoku
It's
day?
Never.
rough.
I
It's
don't
rough.
believe you.
Never
I
in
don't
my
believe you
life.
for a second.
Never,
I don't believe you
never
for a
Amy,
in my
make an
life.
intelligence check.
Absolutely.
I'm not helping
More
you.
like Piper make an intelligence check because I can't do Sudoku in real life. I think I've
That's
played.
fair, though.
either.
My dad fucking loves Sudoku.
Your dad
I
would
was
love
about to say-
Sudoku.
I probably
I
would
love
like it a
Sudoku.
lot more now, but
He has like 3 filled books of Sudoku that he's done in the
This
last
is a
like
very
year
few
or
things
two.
that I knew that Matt was gonna say is my dad fucking slaps at Sudoku.
as someone who, as a kid, like went crazier than usual at school for math for multiplication tables, it's a shock I don't like Sudoku. I know it's
I
not
have
It's
dyscalculia.
not
multiplication.
math. It just has
I have
numbers.
dyscalculia. I have
Okay,
dyscalculia, so looking at mathematics.
What part of
or
it's math?
just
You're not
numbers and-
additioning or subtractioning or dividing or multiplying.
that's-
It's maybe statistics, like kind of, but like not really.
But it's
Okay,
numbers.
so
It's
I
just
see.
all right,
numbers.
guys. So
That's
I
not
think
the kind
Emmy
of
might
math
have.
I mean, for God's sake.
I think at
It's like playing
Math
chess.
is math.
You have to connect.
All right, Emmy, what'd you
dots.
get?
so I think Emmy might have
There it is. Kind of math.
flowed too close to the sun. She got a 1 and then a +1. So I got a 2.
one?
Yeah, she got a
Yeah, I got a
Yeah,
nat
that
1.
one. Okay.
Emmy actually cannot do Sudoku. She is illiterate at
Emmy, you talk a big
So I was
game,
right.
and
There's
you
a
look at this
13
thing,
on the
and you're
column.
like, you don't even know the rules of Sudoku.
I'm just imagining it's the
hoping
fisheye
for a
blend
one.
zoom in.
I'm fully staring at the Sudoku thing and just looking at Emmy and just waiting for her to make a move.
Emmy was calling your bluff. She mixed up word search and Sudoku, so at seeing that there are no words to bubble, she starts crying.
Oh, come on.
She's like,
Okay, it's okay.
she starts to do that noise with a turtle that's humping a shoe. Like, just tears streaming down her face. And she's like,
Kilford,
I
you
can't.
walk in.
Oh, hey, look, a crossword. I just
Uh,
typed a
I'll-
crossword.
I'll walk in. I will already have the bottle of Baijiu that I had with me, so they don't know I need a drink or anything. I mean, we're just gonna have to go ahead and rip it at this point because why not? I'll set the bar a seat away from them, but not directly next to him.
Right.
I like to think that everyone's already staring at the crying.
She
Even her, she's like, "Why is there a crying child?"
she glances over, just very quick. Says, "Not sitting next to your friends."
Well, I didn't know if you had company. Do you have company?
Alone for the night.
All right.
Tried to get Anram to come with me, but she wanted hibachi.
She would always want hibachi. But this place, I just been to this
It
place
was
recently. It's actually not bad at all. I like it a lot. I will scoot over a seat the moment like we start conversing.
Yes, I've grown quite fond of it. Honestly, I hope you take your time with your job. I wouldn't mind staying here a bit longer.
No, that's fair. How long have you been here so far?
On and off for the last 8 months. We sail out every now and again, but this has been our home port for a while.
Yeah. I
Trying to
actually
get into the North Sea still.
really? Damn.
Yes, and the captain is still in talks with the Red Snow for rights and territories and the land, but it's been easy, so I'm not complaining.
That's fair. I actually just shipped over here not too long ago. I encountered Jeffries recently, or Jeffers.
Yes, I heard you ran into him a little while ago. And of course, heard from Arno that you arrived this morning.
Hmm. Yeah.
You remember Arno he was pretty new when you left. He'd only been there about a year, but he was the current lookout for Grimm's ship.
Oh. And I didn't get introduced to him. He just saw me when I arrived.
Right.
Cool. Already
yeah.
know. Damn. All right. So, at that point, then, after that, I had to do something recently that I think is going to help us out a lot more for taking up the Northern Sea. Do you know, what's her name? We just killed her not too long ago. The Rear Admiral Gwyn?
Oh, Gwendolyn Vestra. That's right. I heard she had died.
Yeah.
Or gone missing, but...
Yeah. I let it known because, Justine Albridge came around to investigate.
Of course she did.
But currently right now trying to work for the Slayers. I had to pin it on Red Snow, but we took care of her.
I don't think he'll mind having a vice admiral's death pinned on him.
No, I don't think he mind at all. But is there any other? Because I heard that you guys had a lot of ships moving over across. Is that just trying to take the Northern Sea, or?
Oh, I'm not even sure what Grimm is doing now. For some reason, she's so dead set on getting control of the North Sea. But yeah, we've been moving throughout. Snow has granted us passage for a time until we can get your business sorted.
Mm.
And then whatever happens next, I don't think that Grimm is going to rush into Snow's territory, because that I don't think would do anyone any good. So
Rustle up a couple feathers, for sure.
a worse start a war between our crew and theirs.
Which, if that happened, that would, I mean, I feel like we're already stretched as thin as it is, would not be good.
No, especially because the old bride has been so dead set on keeping her old territories under control. Understandable, but we just don't have enough people right now to expand, especially with you and Nevia gone. And she just looks down the bar to see Nevia still sat there.
Yeah,
I didn't want to say fucking anything earlier. I'm like,
Well, the thing at this
no.
point, the thing at this point is, they're gonna know, and also you guys were already spotted at the beginning, so there's nothing to do.
Yeah. Also, I get why you still want to have this conversation in private too.
Yeah. I think it's the best way to do it. Don't want you guys to know exactly or see that you guys don't even know why I'm here.
Well, even if the pirates know, no one else in the towns or anyone else might think about it if you
Mhm.
do it this way.
Yeah. But yeah. Well, as you see over there, that is the crew I came in with, but I wanted to make sure we can have a conversation alone, because also, how have you been? I have not talked to you in forever. Like,
Oh, just fine. It's been quiet. I've barely even killed anyone recently. It's been so boring.
that's fair. Have you picked up any hobbies, though, while you're here?
Oh, I've looked around. The Argus took up the stone polishing,
Oh,
and he tried to get me into it. I didn't quite have the patience for it that he does, but I guess that's why he's a helmsman and I'm an assassin.
mm-hmm.
Argus sounds lame as hell. That's
What?
Is that what Emmy said?
That's, I mean, Emmy can't hear you. That's Piper. Oh, he took up stone polishing. And Piper's like, oh, what an injury. I bet that guy fucks, huh?
He does.
I sent his image before. I can send it again.
I mean,
He's
we
a very
take a look at
tranquil
it.
guy. He taught Kelfor some punching shit.
He's a monk.
Oh yeah, that guy.
Is this the guy that also does the whittle?
Yeah, he whittles.
The Emmy gave him that piece of driftwood that she liked that was in the shape of a boat.
A different guy. You haven't met this guy yet.
Oh, okay, yeah, no. Piper thinks he's lame as hell.
But well,
Orodonko. That's what it's called.
oh,
It's the just polishing stones into spheres.
that goes though, in my
It's
opinion.
like a
Yeah.
meditative
My-
hobby.
My
Yeah.
exact type of autism rock.
Mhm.
Dude, really.
You don't know this. Argus is autistic as shit.
I could have told you that.
He's just zen.
He's in there. But yeah, I've been working for the Slayers Guild for almost a year, and so I'm hoping this can get done soon. I'm trying to get as close to him as I can, and try to get out as quick as I can. But we'll
Yeah.
figure something out.
The only one really in a hurry right now is Graham. Unfortunately, that's the person you really don't want to be in a hurry with you.
I know. Oh, how upset does she seem currently?
Not much more than usual, though she seemed more antsy today when Arno told her that you had arrived in the city.
She was antsy whenever I arrived?
I think she's just ready to get her plan in motion. She's been busy all these several months we've been here making connections here in Shinwu and across the North Sea, and she's ready for you to finish up and so she can put it all into action, whatever her big grand plan is.
Well, one thing I want to make sure before we can take care of it is I need to find out how he's finding out this information. So I can't really immediately do it because killing him, sure, he's dead, but maybe the person he's getting the information from is still out there.
That's fair. Also, if you could get copies of his ledgers and information, that would be handy.
Ledgers and what was the other one?
Any information he has, any contacts in the trading and underworld.
Will do. I'll make sure I can. I mean, as it stands right now, he doesn't know anything that I'm here for. He just thinks I'm here to help, so I can probably... I'll probably have to think of a way to do it, but I'm pretty sure I can ask him how to... ask him to look at him, see if I can find anything.
That's why she wanted you on the inside.
Now, with all of this being said, I'm just gonna keep on going with those guys over there, and try to figure stuff out. If I get any updates, I'm assuming you guys will find me, or do I find you?
Oh, you can always reach out.
Okay.
Or Captain will find you one way or another when she wants to talk to you. So
True. I just hope it's not in the bathroom. It was really awkward last time.
it's happened to all of us.
I know. But I will also offer the drink I have to ask and be like, do you want some before I head over? Or I know you have a drink already, but I thought it wouldn't hurt to offer.
Well, why not? And she'll wave over Ito and he'll pour you a glass of what she's been drinking. And to us.
Okay. To us, and hopefully we'll figure stuff out, whatever. Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and drunkenly walk over there, so. But yeah, let me know if anything happens, and, just be safe out there.
You don't have to worry about me.
True, actually. Try not to kill too many people out there.
No.
But, I will go ahead
I
and
will
just...
tell you not to sing.
Fair. I'll go ahead and just start heading over. And sit back down and then immediately just go quiet for a bit. Kelvor's gonna try not to show any emotion after sitting down. Because he's not happy. But hearing that Grim is antsy is not a good sign.
No. Generally not.
Mm-hmm.
You would come back to see Emmy dehydrated from how much she is crying. Because it's truly like when my biological dad would be trying to help me with my math homework and would just be saying the same thing over and over and over and over about it. And I would just be like, Emmy does not understand Sudoku.
They're telling you to hydrate and you're just going... You're losing it.
Emmy has never cried this much in her entire life.
Yeah, but Kelfor's gonna do a quiet meditation and zone out for a bit, so I will not be able to perceive anything currently that has happened.
I do not see it.
I do not see it.
I do not see it. I do not perceive it.
Someone get their goddamn baby. Quiet that baby down.
Yeah, you guys finish eating and pay soon after. All totaled up, you're looking at about. Crawfish takes it up a bit, like 60 gold total.
I would imagine that we had about 4 barrels of crawfish, if that affects the price.
No,
Nope,
not
one's
even.
enough.
No, no more than 1 barrel.
No, 'cause
Please.
Drax gotta eat. Drax gotta eat too.
Drax got enough. He
Drax fine.
also ordered his own thing.
Yeah, he also ordered another barrel of crawfish.
Okay, well then that's his barrel.
With
You and I
the
would-
grilled mackerel, Kelfort would just pay 5 gold or 10 gold.
Yeah, it's probably like 8 gold.
Yeah, I'll pay 8
I
gold.
for sure am tipping Ito. This place is fucking great.
And
Oh,
I'd
then I'll pay
say probably 12 for the bottle, so probably 20 gold total for you, Kelfor.
Oh, fuck yeah. I will just tip 25. I totally forgot about the bottle.
That's how they get you.
That's how they get you.
Yeah, you guys pay and head out. And Kelfor, you glance over at Mockingbird as you're leaving, as she has gotten her food and goes to drink and just looks at you and raises her glass a bit.
Kelfor would have still half the bottle left and go,
Yeah, you guys head out. It's fairly late now. Probably 9:30 at night. So probably better to just head over to the palace in the morning.
probably.
Alrighty, gang. Got our food. Kelfor's having a rough day,
Yeah.
so we're gonna sleep in.
Mm-hmm.
And we are going to go to Silver Palace first thing in the morning, I guess.
Okay.
That sounds great. Alright.
Sounds good.
Is there anything you wanted to tell us from that, or
Well,
stuff that
as it,
only pertains
No.
to you?
I mean, you guys are most likely involved now. Because if they, yeah, I mean, sorry, I did think it would happen this
It was
quick.
hard. Hey, we had to sail on a ship with, let's be honest, a pretty recognizable target.
Well, as it stands right now, my boss is really antsy, and when antsy means that we're gonna be meeting them soon. I don't know when, but we're probably gonna have a meeting.
Gotcha.
Should we know anything for this meeting, or is it better if we know nothing?
Whatever you do, don't try to start shit, please.
When do
Look
I
at
ask?
me, guy.
Everyone looks over to Drac.
What?
I'm just standing here. He still has a barrel of crawfish. Whoa.
Oh, happy boy.
Shell it all.
It's more in the sense of it's not okay. It is that I don't think we can handle it, but it is also I want to make sure that you know that Grim is kind of a person who is not easy to like. So, you know how Sabrisa is in that sense. That,
You
but
mean
they would
Bugs?
Sabrisa, the Archbishop that we had to deal.
Someone,
Yeah.
yeah, someone who presents themselves to be very professional, but is very easy to see through.
Very easy to see through, and also will threaten you if need be, if you try to do anything. So,
Well, I imagine she's a lot less subtle about it.
very. I would just say
one is a bishop in the church, archbishop of a whole faith. The other is a pirate lord. So
I
more in the
mean,
sense of hold yourself as a respectable as you would at the beginning of when we met Sabrisa.
my whole plan, if we ever met her, was don't speak unless spoken to. So
Mhm.
I'm a people
Honestly?
as
person. I
much as
think
I
I'll be okay.
do want to help you out with the speaking bits, that's the one you're gonna have to do by yourself.
Trust me, if there's one thing I'm good at, it's kissing ass until hopefully we don't die. So we'll see.
Nevia says, "Yes, we will leave the talking to Kelfor, and seriously, look at me. Look at me. Drac, look at me. Do not start anything."
I have great people skills. I have a good feeling about this.
Okay,
I have
Emmy,
enough. Don't let Emmy. Don't let Emmy start anything.
Emmy's got milk around her mouth. Just,
Emmy, do not even try talking when this meeting happens.
yes, ma'am.
And this
Yeah.
comes from Nevia, so
Yes,
Mm.
ma'am. I'm sorry.
This is the one time I'm not over exaggerating. By the way, I over exaggerate a lot, but this one is the one where I am very serious, and I
This
don't like
one
being
No.
serious.
this one I
No
never
matter what
did.
happens, do not draw your blade against them. Do not cast any spells without express permission from them.
If one of us gets shot, don't do anything. Genuinely,
If one of us
don't.
seriously, if Kelfor or I take a fucking bullet to the head, do not do anything.
Genuinely.
No,
That one
no.
I can manage that. That one I am a little genuinely worried about Drac.
Yeah.
I mean,
I really
you're
wish you
giving
were
me
paying
explicit
attention right
instructions.
now, but we'll go over it again when they call us.
Yes.
Yeah.
We will do a review, do not worry.
See, we'll go ahead and do a test. I'll hand Nevia a gun. Nevia, shoot me.
Wait. I know what to do when we go. I'll just make Drac puff on the pipe.
Oh yeah.
Honestly,
We'll just get him to chill the fuck out.
Oh, I will say, if we do need to start shit for whatever reason, which is going to be the last thing we ever need to do, it will be a code word. Or if you see Nevia or I start something, it's probably an okay time to start.
yes. If Kelfor or I
Okay,
start
so-
something, that means it's go time.
If
Okay.
you
But we're
guys
not
throw
going
a
to
punch
charge
or shoot
anything.
someone, we're allowed to react. If you get punched or shot, we do not react.
Exactly.
Yes,
Yes.
because that likely means that they would try to ambush us if we did start anything.
Also, the person I was just talking to, as a heads up, I am also looking around me and being very quiet when I say this, or if we're doing message,
Hmm.
just to make sure. Do not cast spells around them at all.
Never planned on it.
Okay.
If something needs to be said that only I could say, I still have ways to make it completely subtle, so they won't see me do it.
I'm trying. Kelfor's going back in his
Not-
memory.
Not destructive spells. I mean, if I need to communicate with you on the fly.
I got you. Also, Emmy is telepathic, which is a spell.
Also true.
True. So
See, she's completely forgotten about that. So she's panicking. She's like, my cat friend's gonna get shot in the dome, and I gotta be able.
fucking domed.
But yes, it's not going to be a fun meeting, but I don't foresee anything going wrong.
I don't either, but these meetings can get emotional and very violent sometimes, so heads up.
And this is Grim we're going against, right?
Mm-hmm.
If anything,
Mm-hmm.
you could spill the beans about the whole Rear Admiral part of what we just did.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe to soften the blow.
That's why I'm seating those seats before. I did it with Jeffers, and I just did it with Mockingbird as well. Because it's currently reported that Red Snow did it, but also we have evidence to show it, so
Also,
we're good.
Also true. But yes, just for the future, everyone be on their best behavior.
Drac.
Not even here to defend himself.
Good.
Just like how Drac wouldn't. I'm not defending myself. I do what I want.
Yeah, that's true.
Never needed to defend myself in my entire life.
So I
Alright.
guess while we're on this topic, because it's gonna have to be addressed since we're here now, and for this part I'm definitely making sure that we are messaging each other. What is our plan with Ansem?
So,
Do
Ansem is my assassination target.
oh, okay, cool. Did I know that?
Did
we know that?
I don't know if you had joined us when we went over that, but
Because
We-
I think that
Anna,
was just before she joined.
Mhm.
I think it was.
because
I
I was
think-
like,
I think you guys discussed it on the way to Ciala.
We did actually, because that's
Okay,
when
'cause
we
I was
encountered
like-
the Fiddlebacks.
Yeah.
because this entire time I was like, does Kelfor just have a secret double life? What is he doing? That like,
Yeah.
Technically, yes.
I just assumed. Yeah, I was like, everything I knew, I was like, Kelfor just has a secret double life. He's on some other secret side mission, and he'll either tell us or he won't. I didn't know everyone else already knew the secret
That-
side mission.
We
That's
haven't
my
recent
bad.
knowledge.
since.
but Yes.
Yeah. Currently right now, I made like whenever we were heading to Sierra, I already talked to Jarrus about it. I let him know
Yeah.
everything about that. And he said he is gonna help me not have to kill Ansem. Because that would suck, first of all. But also, I don't remember exactly what Jarrus went over whenever I told him that, but I'm gonna say right now, if I need to kill Ansem to keep everyone safe, I will do that.
Appreciated. We're
Fair.
gonna try our best to make sure it doesn't come to that.
I also don't
Excellent.
want it to come to that because I would really hate to make make an orphan out of someone who's just adopted. So also Ansem seems pretty cool. He smells like sandalwood.
I don't know
Uh,
why I have that written down.
Because it was a fun fact.
Yeah.
Because you sniffed him.
Oh yeah.
Oh,
I
you
sniffed
when
him?
you were talking to him. Yeah, you sniffed him.
Why did I sniff him? Such a weird thing for me to do.
I think it's you guys were talking about Selena, his adopted daughter, and he said, like she's been scared of everyone since we found her, but for some reason she just attached to me immediately. Maybe Faye just like how I smell, and I think you smelled him then.
Yeah, that makes sense. I would do that. Yeah. Yeah.
Had everybody
Uh,
say who they would and wouldn't murder, Emmy just mutters, "I'd kill a god for all of you, just not mine."
Appreciate it.
Based. Hey, Emmy.
Based. Kelfor
Also,
says, based.
Quite frankly, same here.
As a heads up, yeah, I would kill a god for you guys as well. So, again, you guys
kill-
are a family to me. Genuinely.
I don't know
Like,
if I
it's
would
just
kill a
that-
god for you guys, but it's because we're working really hard so that the gods don't die,
Well,
and
yeah,
it feels
that-
counterproductive.
No, the point was if we had to.
Hmm.
If it came
thing,
up.
in their favor, the gods are not the one trying to kill us or destroy the world.
True.
Emmy took personal offense to that. She says, "Moss, you're not invited to my birthday party.
No.
It's gonna be
I
at
wanna
the rat casino, the child rat casino this year. So you're really gonna miss
Jareth
out."
also owns that casino.
Jareth
rat
canonically owned the rat casino.
Yep.
Yeah, sure.
Emmy took personal offense to that, Moss. Emmy will remember this. It's like that fucking one game,
Look,
Butterflies.
man. Legit, just because it feels very counterproductive. We were doing a whole thing to make the gods
It's
not
okay.
die.
It's okay.
Well,
We can't be the ones to make the gods die.
Well, it's more in the sense of we're not doing a ritual to kill every god. We would kill a single god if it was meaning to protect every one of us. Is what we.
Yeah.
Aren't the rituals just to kill one god?
All right,
No,
we're
all
having
gods.
All together?
All of them.
We
All
are
of it?
having 3 separate autistic conversations right now. Someone's trying to figure out the logical math behind this, and everyone else is attached to each other by saying they would abandon our main mission. The point
You're right.
is,
Doesn't
we're
matter.
loyal to
Point
each
it.
other, and that's all that matters.
Mhm.
We need
Yeah.
sleep.
We do need sleep.
While you guys are walking back, Nevia still stuck a bit on the topic of Grim and her crew. Say, we'll go over to you, Ivanov. She'll be like, "Hey, you know the lady that Kelfor was talking to earlier?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Just to express the danger that we all will be in when we have that meeting. If you cast any spell, she will probably have killed you by the time it leaves your hand. And you know the and she'll pull it out of Kelfor's pocket and hold up the Orimasu stake. Says, she has a blade made out of this.
I could do the math.
Ooh,
I kind of
fancy.
figured that there were some that we are going to be going up against in the future that have full weapons made of that. And it does not shock me that a pirate assassin, and especially
Send
with
her
this,
hero forge.
especially with this particular mission, it seems whoever you're working for really doesn't like mages in any capacity.
Well, it's more in the sense of that mages are a big hindrance sometimes, so it's easier to kill them before they can do anything.
I mean, that's fair. But, strong as she seems, it's not the first time I've went up against a mage killer.
Mm-hmm.
But, I am not headstrong or foolhardy. I know when to keep my distance.
I was going to say, I assure you have not gone up against a mage killer like her.
No, but it won't be the last.
If you piss her
Hell
off, it
yeah.
might be the last.
She could fucking try.
Good. All right. Where do we want to sleep, by the way? I feel like any
Yeah.
place is good.
Let's say we have
Ansem told you that you can stay at the
What was
the
it called?
Slayer's base.
I mean, we should just go ahead and head
Yeah.
back there, and then get ready to head to the Silver Palace in the morning, right?
Mm-hmm.
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
This is a kind of silly question, but in light of scary pirate people, should we like keep a watch tonight and stuff?
I would be surprised because currently, right now, as it stands, they have no reason to expect me to do anything negative on their end. So we all should be fine.
Okay,
I agree.
just making sure.
We're still working within the parameters of our job, so I think we'll be okay.
Currently, right now, I think we're fine. After we go through some things, if need be, we'll figure out what happens after that.
Okay.
You guys return to the base and you enter, and you see there's like a lounge area, and inside you see Ansem and Mora both there, along with two others. One woman sat talking with Mora, wearing a white kimono. And you see she's got a staff on, resting against the bar nearby, and you see her kimono and staff have a sort of snowflake pattern.
Oh, hell yeah.
So she does fire
and-
magic, probably.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I think so.
Pretty sure. I don't know what else it could be.
Like
And
being
then
boss.
back behind the bar, pouring drinks for everyone, you see a darker blue-gray tiefling woman in an elegant dress, pouring drinks for everyone.
I really like that in 2 of these pictures she's in an elegant dress, and then not in the other 2 pictures. I like that reference art a lot.
Yeah. Huh?
I said, God damn. But I choked on my Dr. Pepper Zero Sugar.
Ansem looks over and waves you guys over briefly. Says, hey, 2 things. One, he points to the ice mage girl. He says, that's Sune. And this is, he points to the bartender. This is Promise. Hello. Yeah. Also, found it. And he'll go over and take out a newspaper and hand it to Ivanov. And you see Court Mage Apprentice joins Growing Revolution.
Interesting change of pace.
And in the article, you see the name Alsea mentioned.
That's the one. Well,
Shit.
so they've deserted the court.
Indeed.
Okay, that at least makes it a little bit easier that we're not gonna deal with another fucking political assassination.
Well, I wouldn't get ahead of yourself.
Well, not in the way that they are currently in the military.
Right. Yeah. But
I'm not saying it's a good thing, but it's a better start. Now, how big is this revolutionary group talking?
well,
'Cause that is
they have overtaken a region outside of out in the marshes, actually past the marshes, out in the mountains.
What was her name again, by the way?
Elsea.
Althea.
Okay.
Elseya. He pulls out a map and he motions up in this general area. Like up near the foot of the mountains.
Okay. They cold as hell?
Not really.
Okay.
It's
So I was about to say, we're 2 for 2 on that, so...
Would like to go 2 to 3 without it
Yes.
being cold.
It's still on this side of the Big Mountain Range. It's just up closer in that area, outside of the swamplands.
Do we as a group know what we know? We know the name Elsea. Do we know what they specialized in?
It has to be conjuration.
It has to
Yeah.
be conjuration.
Kelfor had made note from Ysaire's interrogation
That's
that she
right.
is conjuration.
Okay.
She's conjuration and process of elimination. From the list I have, she has to be conjuration.
Or
Okay. It'll be an interesting fight for sure.
Speaking of which, I'm gonna go ahead because that list that I have of all the mages and like where they were and everything is like on page 24 of my notes. I'm on 48, so I'm gonna go ahead and make a new one.
Honestly, thought you would have more.
I had more, but whenever I transferred it to Google Notes, because I had it in Notepad for the longest time, I lost some.
Shrink it.
Yeah,
Oh, you
shrink
lost
it.
some.
I lost some things because for some reason, whenever I copied stuff over, the file got corrupted afterward.
Oof.
Don't know how.
That is
But
strange.
I still have most everything. I'm just missing like half of season 2 for some reason.
That sucks.
Mhm.
Well, yeah. So, yeah, I wish I could say it was surprising. It really wasn't. But
I mean, we are narrowing down a lot of what we're dealing with, so I am for the heads up to the people who aren't as wizardly in the room. Expect a lot of summoning to be thrown our way.
Oh, good.
Mm.
Ivan also particularly looks at Drac. To those not as wizardly in the room.
Yeah, we have quite a few martial fighters, actually.
We do.
almost entirely
So-
martial.
I will try to focus as much effort as I can on crowd control by means of counterspell. But just keep your eyes peeled.
Do you have any dispel
just-
magic or anti-magic zone you
do.
can maybe put up? Okay.
Anti-magic zone,
I just-
no.
I'd just be
that
putting up
is-
That
this wheel of
feels
power.
an 8th level spell.
That's big boy stuff.
Gonna keep doing those circle of power wheels.
Do we think that if we stab one of the conjuration summons with the thing, would it just summon them, or do we have to stab the actual like mage themselves?
I think it wouldn't matter in terms of them unless they are completely made of magic, like a Mephrit or like an elemental. Maybe. But if they're summoning, because you could summon small demons and dragons with these.
Okay.
So if they are real creatures, I wouldn't see much effect. If you had that Orimasu medal, I would focus your efforts on the one maintaining concentration.
Copy that.
Ivanov, make a. I'm going to say an Arcana check at disadvantage.
Sounds good. That would be a 17.
Alright. You remember hearing at some point that Shinwu has a branch of conjuration magic that is not very much practiced in other parts of the world. That is you've heard referred to as idolism. EI.
Oh,
Idolism.
God damn it.
Hmm?
I know exactly what that shit means. that they're not just summons. They are powerful summons.
Oh.
Potentially
From your
potentially
basic
avatars of
understanding-
deities like Bahamut or something like that.
from your basic understanding of it, it seems like rather than being like sort of the brood mother summoning a lot of small things, they put all their magic into one very powerful
Okay.
summon.
So, not so much crowd control, but I have to be on duty for counterspelling, because if they get one off, things are going to get tricky.
And they don't even need to hold concentration to keep it?
Potentially.
That's
I'm
insane.
not entirely familiar with this particular sect of conjuration, but I know about Eidolons, and they are very strong.
Hmm.
Essentially, imagine if someone just called upon a dragon on us, but that dragon has actual ties, magically, through a dragon god.
You know, we saw one dragon before. I would like to not see another dragon. Or technically
You know,
two dragons.
I'm gonna try my best. I've got, I believe, about 8 or 11 counter spells in the pocket.
Well, I would hate to put you on that
only two-
duty.
Only 2 of them I can partially guarantee.
Hmm. That's fair.
But I will focus effort on that.
All right.
So we have a big one coming up. And I can't imagine they are going to be alone. Especially
We
not
also-
if they are trying to build this resistance army.
Oh, for sure. We also probably, I'm not going to be surprised, but at the Silver Palace, that's probably what we're there for.
Mm-hmm. Hell of a proposition they're gonna have to throw our way.
I mean,
'Cause this is now starting to get more into a territory of sending armies to fight armies. Which
yeah.
we were gonna expect to do with the Necromancy Wizard, but
Conjuration.
no kidding. Well, no time like the present. Let's get some rest. Is
Oh,
there?
yeah.
I guess before that, is there anything else in particular we should know about the Court Mage, Ansem?
well, nothing I could find immediately, but isn't really covered in that or by your general knowledge. I'll keep digging though, and I'll let you know if I find anything deeper.
Gotcha. I just more so meant if I guess people around town would know anything particular. Because this is the court mage over this area, over Shinwu, yes?
Well, she was an apprentice court mage,
Oh, okay. So a lot more of a wild card.
so she was studying under the current court mage.
And the court mage now is still in the Silver Palace along with the Shogunate, yes?
Yes.
Oh, then we have a long conversation ahead of us.
Try to get as much information and possibly know what she might know,
Mm-hmm.
spell-wise, if that's possible.
Yes, 100%. I'd like to know. I know a good bit of what we're up against, but I would like to not have any surprises.
Agreed.
Not like last time.
Last time was
Yeah.
definitely one of the roughest.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's the juicy.
Yeah.
I'm scared.
But if we don't need to know anymore, are you guys ready to pass out?
Yeah. I'm full of crawfish and milk.
Unless there's anything miscellaneous that might need to be talked about, I think I'm good to get rest and get this meeting going.
So you guys head to bed
Mhm.
and wake up early the next morning. And actually, you said you were going to sleep in, so you sleep in a bit.
We haven't really got a good opportunity to.
That's true.
We've been sleeping on a boat for a while, so
Sorry, really side note, whenever you went back like that just now, Jack, I thought you were shirtless and you had a giant chest tattoo. And I was like,
It does,
what?
actually.
It does
It
match
does
your
look like
flesh right
that.
now.
It does look like
Yeah.
skin tone. It looks so
It's like-
skin tone.
almost, yeah, I can see it.
Well,
especially
like whenever
leaning
you lean back, it like, yeah, I was like, the light really hits it just right. Sorry. I was just like, what's happening?
It's like an AI
You said it.
video. At that point, I just lean back and it's just like,
Anyway,
and, like,
we wake up in the morning.
You wake up and you get ready, get gathered, and I'm really stalling to see if Adam will hop in.
I'm gonna text him real quick because I know he's busy with work, but
Yeah.
I mean, I could also slow it down and bring up a fun thing that happened a little bit earlier today if need be.
Sure.
All right. So the reason why I said AI video, and this is the reason why I was on my mind, because I went to get my hair and beard trim today. My barber was such a fan of AI videos. It was painful. Like, and it was the AI where he was just like, "Oh yeah, man, I can't wait. I can't wait to see what all this AI stuff can do and everything." And I was just sitting there like,
yeah, I think you did that last time too.
It was very, very painful. Cause like I was like, yeah, I'm worried about AI not being regulated and like taking a lot of jobs, and all the money's not going to be put back into the community. It's just going to be stuck up in like shareholders and companies as like people become poorer and can't afford stuff. And he was just like, yeah, but like think of all the stuff you can do with AI. And I was like, yeah.
That sounds like the words of someone who doesn't want to be creative.
That sounds like someone who needs help to be creative.
No, I don't think he wants to.
No, I think you got it better. It was better in my head, that response.
No,
Yours
I understand what you mean, but also...
Yeah. It was really defeating, and it was very funny because after that, it was halfway through the haircut, and I just kind of was like, quiet. I didn't want to say anything else because I was like, I don't want to talk anymore. Oh no.
He's texting me. Oh, Dana.
Sounds like
Right.
somebody whose livelihood won't be immediately taken over by robots. It'll be the next wave where they take away the haircut doctors. The robots will take that too.
The haircut doctors.
That's when he's gonna be like, maybe AI isn't that cool, guys.
I was going to show you guys Pokemon cards I traded for.
Do it.
Oh fuck yeah.
I got. I got. Oh shit. I got.
Huh?
Hold on.
Yeah.
I got this nice Togedemaru full art.
Oh fuck yeah.
I got this awesome Dawn trainer. Because I'll
Hell
never
yeah.
be able to own the other one of this. And then I got this bitchin' Piplup. She's bitchin'. And then I got Yamper.
Ooh.
And then I got a Dugong full art.
Oh yeah.
And then I got a Zacian full art. They throw this in for free because it's really off-centered. And then I got his Wigglytuff. It's my favorite. Full
Oh
art.
fuck yeah!
And I got a Mega Lopunny. Rare.
Oh, sorry.
Because I'm gonna try to dress as Mega Lopunny for next Halloween. Because I found a furry artist, a fursuit maker that makes the ears. And I was like, hell yeah.
Yeah, I just got Grim Snarl.
Oh,
Speaking
that's
of
sick
Yamper,
though.
by
I
the way-
love those. I love those cookies that shit comes out of.
Yeah,
Yeah, so they're gonna go in
Grim
my
Snarl's just one of my
Squishmallow
favorites, and the
burger.
way he's just stanced up like that.
Yeah, he's T-posed. Yeah, so it's gonna go in my binder. I carry this with me when I substitute teach to kind of gauge the room.
To gauge the room, to get a feel.
Yeah, yeah, to get a feel.
Not sure that I was a collector of Pokemon cards to a room full of middle schoolers. That is asking to be assassinated.
Mm-mm. Cringes. One thing that I've said almost every day that I've substitute teach is I was like, cringe is still very much a thing, but cringe does not affect me in that way. Like I don't take offense to, oh, that's so cringe, because pretty fortunately autism nuked that part of my brain. So yeah, all of those cards, mind you, all of those cards I traded for. I have a bunch of extras of this Team Rocket card. I have like 3 more of it. And it's like a $40 card right now, but like PSA 10, it's like a, oh yeah, we got that book together.
We did. And
I
I wanted
mean-
to show as well that there is a Yamper one in here that goes, and I gotta find the Yamper one because I made it. The Yamper one, and it was actually really delicious. I think it was I think I gave it to James as well.
Can't remember off the top of my head what it was.
My current goal right now for Pokemon is to collect every single Dedenne card, because that is a feasible goal. I'm pretty sure there's only like 18 cards with Dedenne on it.
And I think you might be the only person on Earth who likes Dedenne. So
All right, so can we mute Matt for about 30 seconds?
I'll give it to you. Better than Togedemaru.
Don't, but I like the way he was sitting in this picture. And it's by the
It
same.
was a good card.
Yeah, I collect
It's-
a lot of. God damn.
That's good, Jack. I like
Ass,
that.
ass so
Hell
fat.
yeah.
I
Where's your Dedenne card that looks like that?
Dude, I was walking downtown randomly
That-
because I was gonna go Christmas shopping. Found this and I was like, "This is perfect."
That gives me the vibe of the meme that's fucking everybody is so mean to me.
Yeah,
Because everyone's so mean to me.
it gives me that vibe, and the Yoshi like really pixelated where he's sitting on
Yeah.
the castle.
Man.
It reminds
Man.
me of the fucking cow looking at the ocean and it says damn.
Oh
Yeah.
man,
Yeah, man. I think the only Pokemon card I have that's got a lot of ass in it is my Venusaur card, which whenever they were like, guys, we're really sorry, but Venusaur canonically hops because it's a frog, and everybody else was pissed about that. I loved that. Because Venusaur has an ass. And no one's ever talked about it. Everybody's like, oh, it's a dinosaur. It's like, yeah, but it's still a frog.
everyone's too
Pokemon
scared to
fans
talk
are
about
bad
it.
at anything.
Damn, Adam, that'd be a sick time to join in when we're talking about ass.
I've seen this version of the picture.
I think so
Also,
far.
just as a that is a good one. Just to update everyone on where the Game Awards are at. There's been one thing of note, and that's a Divinity remake.
Oh, that's cool.
Divinity Original Sin.
It's just
Oh,
called
yeah.
Divinity. So
Cool. I mean, that's
Yeah. I love Larian. Let's fucking go.
I don't think I have any cards that Matt would like.
You have a card
Doubt
you
it.
think I'd like? Maybe.
Yeah, actually.
If you have an Ice Cube, I fuck with Ice Cube so hard.
That's
Ice-Q doesn't
almost
really-
as niche as my favorite Pokemon.
I guess Matt would like the Zekrom card.
Zekrom's cool. I'm
In-
more of a Reshiram guy.
Yeah, it's
That
N
is very
and
cool.
Zekrom. Julia would really like this Eevee promo.
Yeah, it's pretty cute. It's pretty good.
Trying to
It's
think
pretty
of.
good.
Got any
Yeah,
Volcarona?
I do. It's just not a full art. It's just a V.
She thinks I'm gonna be impressed by that.
Fortunately, they don't give out full arts to dumb fucking cotton ball headed ass looking Pokemon, so they just give it to the cuties. Blow pop looking ass Pokemon.
Where it is. I just found it. What do you mean blow pop?
There
Oh
we
wait, fat ass.
Adam-
Hey, Adam came in.
Badass,
What the fuck? What up?
oh, it's a
We
Nothing
You
much.
joined in on the stupidest bit.
We were
Oh,
talking
wait,
about
here's
fat
one.
butts. We were talking about
Here's
fat
Oh, yeah?
one
butts.
that Matt.
I
Here's one
thought
that
I
Matt-
just entered the chat and you just started calling me a fat ass.
No,
Here's
Hey,
look at
one
this.
that'll like.
Not you at all. Look at this.
Oh, I love it. Oh, that's awesome.
So
It's kind of hard to
pixelated.
see.
Piper, I'm gonna be real. I can't tell what that
Pipers.
is.
You
It's
have like a phone
Snom.
light?
Oh wait, yeah. Gosh,
Hit it with
I
a
got
phone light.
light.
Hit it with a high beam.
Apologies for being
I don't
so
think that's
late.
gonna
though.
help.
No, you need to take it
Oh.
away a little bit. You need to take. You need a diffuser.
Okay.
Good.
There we go.
I like more the one next to it. Mawile's one of my
I could
favorites.
really only see
Yeah, well, that's
a little
Mawile
mouth,
with bead.
and I don't know.
I like
Oh wait, is
Bead.
there a little mouse?
I love bead.
No, that's all I can see in the picture. I don't think it's correct.
Oh.
I remember when they showed Bead as the opponent in Sword and Shield, and I very much and to this day think they should have gone in the direction of that's just an old ass lady that wants you murked off the planet. And didn't do that.
Well, he
As
takes
a
over
heads
for
up.
the old ass lady.
As a heads up, Adam, we said, and I quote, "Man, we're talking about fat asses. It would be so cool if Adam jumped in right now," and that was 2 minutes ago. So we were trying to bring it back up. Like we're talking about fat asses again. Oh, Adam, let's go.
Oh god. Well, I do have a knack for timing.
Fuck yeah.
Man, I don't know what it is, but sometimes whenever I have
Also-
joined the Discord call,
As
It's
far
been
as the
nuts.
session goes, we have 2 points of order. We need to ask you. What did you order at Uguay's restaurant? Because Emmy got a barrel of crawfish.
okay. What's it mainly like known for?
Seafood.
Like what kind of just seafood in general? Oh
It's-
god.
I got a grilled mackerel.
Very nice. Very
Amy
nice.
along with the barrel of crawfish, got a bowl of thrumming.
I think I got a catfish something. I don't really know. It was whatever the special was. It was good.
It was like pan
Fried
fried
cat.
catfish.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
something that Julia would eat, and so I was into it. 'Cause
Yeah.
most of the orders were not something Julia would eat.
No, I get you. Yeah. I mean, honestly, I'd probably go with something that Adam likes having. Swordfish, specifically.
Mhm.
We did hunt a swordfish and got named ours the Crimson Marlin.
Exactly.
So-
Yeah, got the marlin, got the swordfish, ahi tuna. Like, just I want to
God,
load
I
up on a
love-
meat plate. Just
God,
a
I
bunch
love
of
ahi
meat.
tuna.
Hey,
Um,
Drek, you know how chicken have eggs, right? You know fish have eggs too, right?
Oh yeah, I knew that. Ran into a bunch of that whenever me and Gamlin were, well, on the road.
Whenever
You ate a lot of
you
fish
say
eggs?
Oh yeah, we were out
Friends
on
walking
the
the river.
road, foraging, fishing, hunting, all sorts of different stuff.
instead
Oh,
of
yeah.
tapioca pearls in his milk tea, Jack prefers fish eggs for the
That
protein.
statement made me want to absolutely kill myself.
Drax like,
Listen,
if
That
there's no
is
protein in it, it's not
foul.
worth it.
do not test me on my eggs. I've had more types than you could know or
You
want
could
to
Ever
ask.
imagine?
Ugh.
Oh man, no.
Yeah, you
but
also missed my sick Pokemon card show, so
Yeah,
Well,
other than
I'm
that,
glad to be here. Yes.
more serious point of business, we may be meeting up with Kelfor's boss sooner than we thought.
Oh, lovely.
And you need to be on your best behavior.
Yes.
The whole rundown.
I always am.
The whole rundown is don't start shit. Even if they start shit, don't start shit.
Just finish it.
No, the exact quote was,
Yeah,
even if
that's
they're
the
shot
problem,
in the
no.
head.
Give him the pipe. Give him the pipe. Give him the pipe.
I will shove that
Open your mouth.
down your throat.
Yeah, no, I've already been affected somewhat by it. I'll be fine. It'll be fine.
I would really like to
just
hear
to
you.
punctuate the seriousness of it. Even if Kelfor and Nevia get shot in the dome, do not start shit.
Yes.
That's
knew
a
it.
lot
I
you're
clocked-
asking.
I clocked it.
You clocked it like a fucking heat-seeking missile. The missile knows where it is because it knows where it isn't.
Listen,
However, there's a caveat. If Kelfor and Nevia start shit, we're a go.
Mhm.
okay. Well, I mean, I don't know. If Kelfor and Nevia are getting shot and domed in the head, more than likely I'm getting domed in the head too. You guys can just stay out of it.
Nope.
Um,
You guys would not be domed because at this point in time, you don't know what we know. So they'll probably be like, "Hey, as a heads up, those two guys that you worked with were our people. They fucked up. You can leave now."
Yeah.
What are they gonna do? Shoot a 12-year-old?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
It has happened.
Have you met anyone in this entire campaign who's like, I'm not gonna kill you because you're 12?
Ares.
Aries.
Well, that was
not even the party members.
Briefly.
She's traveling.
Well, also,
Yeah, Ares
Ares
in
is
the-
a
in
friend,
the
and
arena
B,
first.
that was in the arena.
Yeah, the
That was
first
in the
thing
arena, but-
Aries said when they chucked Emmy in there, like splurting pain out, was, "I'm not gonna fight a kid." To which Emmy was like, "Ah ha ha!" and then cure
Inflict
wounds to
wounds.
her neck.
Yeah. Emmy
Yeah,
inflicted
inflict-
wounds on Ares, and she went, "Ow!"
Yeah,
And
dude,
knocked her out.
That like fucking put my body under the ground and kept smashing my head.
Uh,
Also,
so
last thing, the big mage we're going up against, abandoned court mage apprentice. They're a conjuration wizard, like we thought. But they're not just a summoner; they're a big summoner.
So they do kaiju.
You can technically
feasibly,
they can potentially
they are-
summon an avatar of Bahamut. Let's say that.
you don't necessarily know what kind of conjuration mage, but Ivanoth rolled and remembered that he heard about a special kind of conjurer that is for the most part only in Shenwu, that is called an idolist, and they summon eidolons.
Idol.
So rather than a bunch of smaller summons like
Final Fantasy level
broodmasters and everything,
summons.
they put all of it into one huge summon. They're Voltron decks.
They go tall. They don't go wide.
Oh.
Nerd.
Hey, you know
Nerd.
what?
Everybody point
I,
at
I'm
Matt.
here for
Nerd.
it.
We're literally
Matt,
playing
you're a nerd.
D&D.
Everyone pointing
playing
like
you're a
they're
nerd.
pulling out the Pokemon
I'm sorry.
cards.
4 of us here got that reference. Who's the nerd?
What's
Everybody
happening?
point at Matt. Matt's
Is
a
this
nerd.
is this a standoff?
I don't know, I'm just pointing.
Thank you, Julia.
Let's do the Disney point so it's not that
Big
disrespectful.
talk for someone that pulled
Dun,
out the
dun,
Pokemon
dun,
cards.
dun.
That's
Uh,
that binder. Its net worth is $1,000. Just fucking.
Don't ask about
If I
magic
had a
cards.
wiener, it'd be massive. If I had a wiener, it'd be
So?
massive.
okay. So, you guys wake up, get a little bit of breakfast in. Still pretty full from last night with your barrel of crawfish.
Full of milk and crawfish.
And I will totally put myself on that level of like, hey, can I have some if you're not gonna finish that? I will be that level of person, but yeah.
Emmy looks at you directly and is like, I have no more. But in reality, there is a quarter of a barrel of crawfish inside of Hopper at this time.
That's gonna smell real
pissed.
bad.
No, he's pissed.
So, you guys head out. Pretty easy to find the Silver Palace. It is up the hill. The entire city is kind of it's built on a large hill, and different districts are kind of terraced off. So you just go straight up and eventually reach this large Rashomon gate, and you see a gate guard there, and you hand him the missive, and he weaves a spell, speaks to someone briefly. Just a moment. And after a moment, you're greeted at the gates by an official in a fine kimono. And he brings you in, guides you down the path through the late autumn woodland. And bamboo patches and zen gardens until you approach the castle steps. Upon reaching the first landing, you see the two paths diverge in either direction. On your left is an open area where many samurai are gathered, likely waiting for their masters to finish their business up inside. And to your right, there is an open tatami mat, and further down are the barracks and a large hot spring off in the distance. And on the mat is an older man, gray hair, lean muscle, and faded blue training attire. And he's sparring with a girl in her young teens, black hair pulled into a braid, wearing the same attire in red. And she relentlessly attacks him with her spear, and he just effortlessly deflects them with his palms, barking critiques with each strike made. Your guide carries you further along, brings you up to the next terrace, and you see both sides make a large garden with several dignitaries sat out for tea. Their vassals watching you pass, as their masters discuss nothing particularly interesting.
Even reading their lips.
You want to read some lips?
If it's not interesting and I couldn't use it for blackmail, no.
I'd say you could catch a few lips, like a few sentences here and there between a few people, and yeah, it is nothing interesting. Like, it is politics talk, and not the juicy kind.
Moss and I are just sitting here like, we're starving. Give us the hot pockets.
Y'all are sipping your hot tea over there and you're not spilling any.
I just walk up to somebody and whisper Arteria, and then walk away.
I'd love, because I know they have a history with Arteria. They're just like, okay.
Just no context, and just walk off.
I just imagine a drag after he does that goes.
Yeah, that's my kind of comedy.
Oh fuck.
After one more flight of stairs,
Oh, goodness.
you reach the palace. With a wave from your guide, the guards open the doors and welcome you inside. Within, you smell clean, lemony hinoki wood of the building, and the grassy scent of the tatami mats, and various subtle incenses burning. You feel the soft woven floor beneath you as you're instructed to remove your shoes. And as you travel through, you hear the quiet chatter of nobles and a lone shamisen providing a humble background. And at the end of your walk, you see mounted to the wall a colossal skull serpentine with large antlers. The skull alone is nearly 40 feet from tip to base. And it faces downwards toward a humble throne with an old man leisurely draped across it, puffing away at a cigar. His hair is well into its transition between black and gray, falling to his white kimono, chest wide open, bared, exposing cloud tattoos covering his chest. But most notably about this man is the mass amount of scarring painting his body. His face is covered with old lacerations, and a woven bronze eye patch covers one eye. His bared chest tells an even worse tale. Massive, shredding wounds carved into his body, and arcane burns long closed. Any of these would be fatal to almost anyone, and he is more scar tissue than skin. He takes up another puff of his cigar as his gaze falls to you. Who are you?
What's up?
And
God damn it.
your guide says, Sir, you requested members of the Slayers Guild. I have the missive you sent out. He says, yes. Come a bit closer. Let me look at you. And he looks you all over. And you'll do. Come. Oh. And he stands up.
Oh, I like him a lot.
Yeah.
Giving me Ishin vibes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Yes. Come. I'd like to discuss something with all of you in private. Have Takeko bring us all some tea, or would you all prefer sake at 9 in the morning?
Tea's
Sure.
good.
Whoa.
This early in the morning,
Yes,
I prefer
I will
tea.
bring tea.
I'll take
And the
sake
button
if
sake.
that's all right.
Wait, what do you order?
I took sake.
I'll carry
You-
the conversation with tea. I'll do the big important stuff with sake.
And he picks up the sword that was leaned against his throne and leads you all back to a small in comparison to a palace tea room. And
Oh, that looks so comfy.
yeah. And sets you all on the tatami mat. Says, well, while we're waiting, introductions, I suppose. Pleasure to make your acquaintance. I am a shogun of this country, Uesugi Shingen. I can send that in
I
chat.
was gonna say.
Please do.
I know I misspelled it. I'm just
Yeah,
waiting to find out
I
how
actually
that.
got that right on the money for once.
Let's go.
Pleasure to meet you, Mr. Yusuke. I am Ivanoth Goldscale. These are my trusted friends, close associates. Come on, everyone.
Dracul Klaugelf. You can call me Drac. I'm looking pretty closely at his bronze eye patch and just kind of feeling the pain in my eye, just kind of having the metal
Oh yeah,
staring back at each other. Yeah.
You missed it, but the turtle, the chef, had an eye patch as well. He had a coin.
Oh hell yeah. Hell yeah, I love it.
It's a
You had
sick eye
a-
patch.
It was.
It's the Shin minting of a gold coin, but yeah, he had a gold coin as an eye patch.
Oh, that's badass. I love that.
I also love that it was the Shin minting of a gold coin. That's a
Yeah.
that's
Rich
real good.
culture. Diverse.
No, that's awesome.
currencies.
But yeah,
My name is Gelfor. Very nice to meet.
Galvor.
I'm Moss.
Us, are you from around here?
Yeah, just yeah.
Right over there!
Over where the Anoran hang out, I get it.
Yeah. Mickey Mouse Land.
That's not.
We don't talk about that.
That's copyrighted.
Yeah,
Don't say that,
cursed.
please.
over at
I know
that.
many people who died to see him.
They call that island Lucky Emblem Isle, but it is far from lucky.
You thought you got me?
You'll never get me.
You damn fools!
When will you learn?
I knew you
It
on
has
this.
always been it has always been my mindset that we should just take all the good stuff from Florida, which is like maybe 4 things, and then put all the bad people in Florida and then hacks. If everybody in the US gets a hacksaw and we just all start to cut the state off and let it float, we'd be okay.
I don't think so. But did you guys ever watch the Wacky Adventures of Ronald McDonald, specifically the one where they go to Grimace Island?
Oh, I hate that.
No, is that like Epstein
No.
Island?
So there's a secret island, and they're like, oh, it's a hidden island of grimaces. They broke off from the mainland by stomping, breaking off.
Yeah. No, I literally know what you're
Grimace
talking
tail
about.
stuff.
Yeah. My favorite of the Ronald McDonald lore is 2 things. One, that Grimace has an uncle that is called Oh Grimacy, and he's just a green version of Grimace. And that Grimace is meant to be a taste bud. That is canonically
That's
what his
crazy.
species is. He is a taste bud.
Huh.
Everybody always is like, oh no, he's an evil McNugget. No, he's a taste bud.
No, the
Oh, it's not
McNuggets are
eggplant.
their own little vibe of evil.
Get that away from me, Julia. Get that.
Why does he
Oh,
have 4
God.
eyes?
Why
It
doesn't
came
he?
from a McDonald's Happy Meal whenever they were doing a specific thing for it. Piper hated them. Put it away, Piper.
Piper, the moment it approached, Piper was like, flight or flight senses. This is Discord disconnect.
That she went bum, up to the
I mean-
camera is what I had grievance
Oh.
with.
Every Everyone should watch
Like it
the
was coming to
Wacky
get
Adventures
me.
of Ronald McDonald. That's all I have for that. We can continue with D&D now.
They should. He is
Uh,
borderline a Joker character in that show.
and your name, young miss?
Emmy.
Emmy. Are you also from around here?
I live on a bog with my own temple.
So do
Fairly
I.
close. Fairly close to this region.
Did you eat it?
I see. Well, lovely to have you all here. Nice to have a few locals among you.
Quick question, sir.
Yes.
Have you always lived here?
As long as I've been Shogun, yes. So, oh, good lord.
I love this guy.
42 years? Am I right? Is
Matt,
that right?
what's the direct like name of where Emmy is from? Like the region.
The closest town is Kirika. I don't have a name for like the region. I don't think
You
of
ever
one.
You ever been to Kirika?
I have fought a battle there once.
Do you think you could remember being in Kirika about 12 years ago and you're so
Let's
Perhaps.
see. 12 years ago. And
It's gonna happen one of these
was-
days.
it was before the war. I was probably here. I don't recall going to Kirika 12 years ago, no.
got it.
Why do you ask?
I'm just kidding. I'm gonna be frank with you, sir. I was hoping you were my dad. You know, lay it all out there. I was hoping you were my dad.
Well,
Everybody else's dad in this party's pretty rad. At least the ones I've met. And
We're working on it.
I got a sneaking suspicion that that eventually I'm gonna find my dad and he might not be as rad as everybody else's dads. Bars.
certainly hoping that's not the case, but I don't think I'm your dad. I have a granddaughter who's about your age.
I'll look into that. I'll look into that. Anyways,
Yes, anyway. I suppose we should discuss business first while we're waiting on sake. And tea, I guess.
Well, while we're waiting for that, how did you come to hear about us?
Well, your employer is quite influential here. His trading company has been an asset to Shinwu for a few decades now. Helped us. Even didn't take sides during the war. Helped us there, too. So, we know he's a respectable friend with a notable amount of influence. And when we reached out, they said that there was a group coming out of you who would be investigating a mage, a quite familiar mage to us. And Thus, my proposition, if you will. I would like, since you will be searching for Miss Irisea Inoue, I would like to request a, let's call it a joint operation. We have quite the problem brewing on our hands here in Shinwu. I'm not sure if you've heard, but there is a growing group of revolutionaries, and they're starting to turn militant. And the problem is, we do not have anyone here that in our employ that will be able to pass in their ranks, as several members of this revolution, particularly some of the leaders and influential members, were former members of either the court, like Miss Elsea, or former high-ranking officials, former soldiers, who have defected after the treaty with Lind was signed 2 years ago. They see it as being just another, trading one title for another, but we are still a vassal state. I understand their concern. They want true independence, but they did not get that. But we are a commonwealth. Yes, we have to bow to the throne of Lind, but we are an independent country, which is not something everyone can say. So we are making progress, but the revolutionaries are growing, and we fear if they are not stopped, that a civil war could very well break out in Shinwu. And if they were to win said civil war, unlikely as it may be, then they would, in all likelihood, usurp the throne, overthrow the shogunate, and declare war on Lind once again. Or at least make a demand of them that, in all likelihood, will lead the war. And as shogun for over 4 decades, former, I suppose you could call me a revolutionary myself, and in recent years, friend to King Uriel Lind, I would like to see that outcome avoided. So, my request, all of you are outsiders, unknown. You should have easier access to the home base of the revolutionaries. And find information about them. Depending on where you're at, they may ask some larger favors. And in return, you have the backing of the shogunate in your search for Miss Elsea.
So, as I'm just gonna clarify a couple things. You want us to infiltrate undercover in the revolutionary group as a bunch of outsiders, and then do whatever favors they need to, so we can find the leaders. Correct?
Not necessarily. Nothing so in depth as joining the revolution under false pretenses. Just any spies we may send there, since several of the founding members saw the Silver Palace regularly before they defected. They will not know you, so you will be able to enter the town, not necessarily join the army, just enter the town they have taken control of as guests, travelers, and see if you can't find information. Maybe blow their cover. And according to my information, near the beginning of this year, Miss Elsea, your target, defected and joined them, and according to current understanding, she has found herself quite high up in their hierarchy, in the inner circle, if you will. So, you will have to dig deep to find her and smoke her out anyway. So, I'm just asking you dig a bit deeper on the rest and forward that information back to us. And hopefully that information will prove useful, and you will, as I said, have the backing of the shogunate. So, we can provide you with supplies, items, we can offer assistance should any fighting break out, and we can address your needs as they arise. And whenever Takeko gets here with the tea, I asked her to bring a sending stone that links directly to us. So you just request what you need and we will have it for you.
Anything you say. Looking at everyone at this point, anything seem fishy about this for you guys? Or
Well, it's the first time we're at least sounding like we're gonna do insider spy work. Or
it's not that hard to want you do it for a bit, honestly.
Yeah, it's not that so much I'm worried about. The only thing I'm worried about is we are operating on a timetable here. We don't know how many rituals have been done already.
Right, but I mean, if what he's saying is true and the mage has gone over to the rebellion, I mean, this will probably be the fast track to finding them.
The fast track And I think the mage went to the rebellion. I'm not sure about their ideals, but they went to the rebellion most likely because that's where the ritual can take place.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. Also, chaos tends to cover up a lot of different things like that. We saw that in Arteria.
Also,
Strike.
not sure what this. I'm not sure why you're searching for her, but if she's performing some secret ritual, as you say, uh, not a bad place to hide among effectively outlaws.
I guess on that point, I understand she was probably very frustrated as a person on her views on the state of everything. On a scale of 1 to absolutely would kill someone if given the wrong look, how murderous is this woman?
Well, prior to her defecting, I would have said 3, maybe.
That's a good start. Unfortunately,
Although, she had a whole thing with snakes, and I know some people are scared of snakes. So if you're scared of snake, maybe more. But I would say 3.
snakes, isn't she like to conjure them?
Sometimes her familiar was an adder,
That at least
a
gives us
golden
some
adder.
idea
It
of
was
what we
quite
might
cool.
be up against. Is
You know who else has a snake familiar?
oh no.
Lucian.
Your dumb
Fuck
Oh,
brother.
I
Fuck that
see.
guy.
Actually, on
Yeah,
that,
I'm not as scared. I'm not as scared of snakes. We'll be okay.
Oh, then probably a 3.
okay. On that note as well, I guess we have high reason to believe that her particular rituals are going to be that of not only conjuration but of idolism.
I see.
Is there any particular deity that would fit the MO of her being attached to snakes? Whether of this land or of Lynn's pantheon.
Well, there are several that would fall into several snakes that we uh, idolize, I suppose. There's the force of nature, Yamato no Orochi. There's
Fuck me! No, don't be Orochi. That's James freaking out. If we fight Orochi, I'm done.
there's Ugajin. There's Benzaiten, Ryujajin, and Yamato no Kami. Those are just a few. Many snakes, many snakes.
Okay, yeah, that makes a lot more sense and gives me a greater scope of what we might be going up against. Okay. Well, unfortunately, our track record with the past 3 cases like this, hell, almost past 4, basically, they either needed living beings as sacrifice, or they were insane and just wanted to kill. So, I guess our ultimate point is, if possible, we want to avoid as much casualty as we could. We know that it's not always avoidable, but just wanted to see if we weren't trying to go up against someone who wants it done and wants it done now.
Well, that I cannot speak to, but among the revolutionaries, I knew at least 2 of the now revolutionary captains, lieutenants, inner circle, including the leader of the rebellion. The young man, he served under the Shogun's banner in the last war. Should hardly be surprised. He's wanting to start another revolution. He's the grandson of the man who started it all. Nobuo Ishiku, who was the man who started the first Ishiku rebellion. And Moss, you speak Shen, so you... Ishiku just means stonemason. So it's not a terribly uncommon last name. But the rebellions were essentially stonemasons' rebellions, or stonemasons' revolutions. But his grandson, Yoshiyuki, served under me for a time. He was in the personal guard of the battlefield commander in the last war. He sets his hand on his chest, runs his hand along some of these deep-set scars. I have not been in fighting shape for some time, especially not on the battlefield, so Takeko took over for me, and he was on her personal guard. And his right hand, they were good friends during the war and defected together. A man named Haka Dairyo. His imposing figure, and true Oni, wielding a bone greatsword. Of course, Asaya, and the other of the four inner circle is one I have not met. She joined later, proved herself. A woman named Kurai Yaku. She is a half Oni who joined up. We don't know much about her, other than she is, how you say, the left hand of the revolution, if you understand my meaning.
By the way, guys, this palace has really cool bathrooms. You guys should check it out.
He's right. He's right.
All day to find his shitters.
The fighting shitters for the shogunate. I know what I'm gonna ask if we do this all successfully. I want this guy to help me find my parents. Sure, this guy'll do it.
Well, I can, if you think they're still around in Shenwu, or the region of, then I certainly could send out scouts.
If I just find out they're both dead, that's fine. But if I find out they're both lame as hell,
What do you
Well-
mean by lame as hell?
I'm gonna lose my mind.
Wait, what do you what
Well,
what do you
we'll
mean
unpack,
lame as hell?
we'll unpack this later. This isn't the time.
Yeah.
Well,
Makes
if you
sense.
want to see if they're dead, uh, on your way up to Suzuki, the village that the uh, revolution has taken over, there's just when you're about to leave the swamp, when bog is replaced with fields, just near that line, there's an old ruin. And inside, there is a mirror. And I know it sounds like legend, but I have used it myself.
Bless you, Kelfor.
It
Thank you.
it lets you speak to the souls of the dearly departed for a brief time.
Any souls you can think of?
The souls come to you, which means it is usually someone close to you.
Emmy, inside her own head, is thinking, I can already do that.
Well,
Me
you
and-
have to
me
find
and,
the
me and
body.
Shrek
Yeah.
went the exact same place. Like I don't want to, but we gotta go to that mirror. We gotta.
I would
go.
be-
I just
It's gonna
speak to
hurt.
that. I just gotta like be near it. So
Do you have a map?
Yeah, we
Yeah.
have a map.
He
Uh,
takes out a small calligraphy
I just-
brush.
I just put a hand on Drax's back and just give him a pat.
who the hell makes something like that? Like, where
Who's
do they
fucked
get the
up?
idea?
No one knows. It's been there
What
for
the-
a memorial since
Which
the founding of
prankster
Shinra,
got this
apparently.
set up?
Drax,
Mhm.
how much
Uh,
you want to bet it's Eleanor?
And
Yeah.
he will
I can see
draw
that.
a little outline of a mirror in a spot. He says, just go there on your way.
I actually did have a question for you. The weapon that you guys have here, the metal that can disrupt magic, do you possibly have anywhere that can make a weapon out of it?
Yes, I know of a man. Yes.
Okay. And I'm not going to say we have to go to that person immediately unless you guys think it might be a good idea. But I do think it would be smart for us to start maybe getting some weapons like that.
I agree.
At the very
Ooh.
least, for you three.
Yeah, for
think-
marshals.
Yeah, I think that left hand is looking a little bit lonely. Get
Can I
another
get a set
gauntlet. Call it
of,
Showstopper. That'd be good.
That's
Hey,
great.
maker of hay.
I'm gonna have
Hey.
I'm gonna have like myself a set of bracers for my teeth. Because
You're gonna have a grill?
Oh, no.
Emmy would
gotta
fucking
remember-
bite someone to do that.
Yeah, that's the thing is Emmy does like her strongest
Go,
inflict
Emmy.
wounds. Yeah, she does her strongest inflict wounds with her teeth.
Oh,
I
So
love it.
to not only have an
Personal.
enemy be like, yeah, to not only have an enemy be like, oh god, she bit me, but also because I took all their magic.
Oh, man.
hell of an idea.
Y'all
Yeah.
are always telling me to be careful what I put my mouth on, but this will make it more personal.
Well, good to know that we have a source for that metal and actually can get weapons made.
Mm-hmm. Thank you, by the way, for giving us that information. While I was in the bathroom, did we find out anything else crazy, by the way? Sorry.
We got a list of names of prominent figures in the rebellion.
If someone could just send me those, that's all I need.
I got some of them, but not all of them.
Matt's getting it, I think.
I can.
Thanks, mate. I heard one was an Oni with a giant sword, so.
Mhm.
He's
A
Yeah.
big old bone sword.
Bone Claw! I guess, and for us to do this, did we also find out what our reward was? Is it just any wish we have?
If that's what you like.
I think what he
I wish
meant to
for much.
say earlier is, in return for doing this mission, we can ask them for help directly.
Oh, hell yeah.
Right.
I don't think we actually have discussed reward yet.
Okay, that's if that's the reward, that's actually still not bad.
I'm still cool with that.
There you go.
Also, I'm gonna lean to everyone and just ask, we don't really have an alliance to like any country, right? Just to make sure.
I mean, we're
Technically, no.
independent contractors, basically. I mean, our business is in Lynn, but we don't.
I mean,
You're based out of
personally,
Lynn.
we
but-
fight for the world.
Yeah.
I lean more towards Shin than I do
Oh yeah, for sure. But
Lin.
I just want to make sure.
Our current objective is not political, like war shit. So
I just
Yeah.
wanted to make sure. The reason why I wanted to make sure of that is because, like, again, if something happens, I got no side.
yeah, we want to make sure
Yeah.
that we're not gonna have the possibility of being fucking scapegoated.
Also, are you worried at all for us being outsiders that they might view us as like some part of Lend as well? Is that the big issue possibly to worry about? If not, I'm cool with it, but
I would not say it's a big issue. It could be, but there have been travelers who have gone through Suzuki and not had any trouble. So I think you should be alright. I think generally around here, they will not pick a fight with you unless you pick a fight with them.
we never pick fights. We haven't been in a fight in so long. Don't worry.
I don't believe that.
Don't.
I used to be an adventurer myself.
And
And,
then
and then
No.
what?
Shut
then
the
what?
fuck up.
He opens his kimono up. Like this.
No, that's fair. That's way worse than I thought it was gonna be. But no.
Must have fought a lot of battles.
Many, yes. Most of the bad ones are from one fight.
With who?
Yeah, so let's say against who?
I'm gonna guess the dragon he slayed. Do
Oh, is that yeah?
you not see the big ass skull? He killed that thing.
How covered was
Holy
the girl that we met at the Slayers Guild in Scars?
She precedes me. There's a big difference between fighting a dragon and fighting a great worm.
Okay.
A great worm's considered like godlike.
Oh,
Yes.
very much so.
Oh yeah, and he technically fought
A
a great
great
worm,
worm
right?
is
I
like
didn't.
to an ancient dragon what an ancient dragon is to a young dragon.
Yeah.
Maybe a wormling.
Yeah.
My mom could kick a worm's ass.
Yes.
Insane.
Moss used the correct term. Julia used the wrong one. I want to be clear.
Yeah.
Slash Moss
Dragon ain't
maybe
got,
didn't say anything.
Hey,
Dragon ain't got shit on my mom. My mom could
Uh,
defeat a great worm. Fuck that worm. Emmy says in her brain. That worm.
hey, that worm
I'll
right
kick
there.
that worm. I'll kick that worm. I'll kick that worm's ass.
And he punches the great worm skull. Bitch.
Yeah. Fuck you. Fuck you, worm. Hate that guy.
Kind of an asshole,
Um,
honestly.
Now,
What an asshole.
What an asshole! Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, for context and for scale. That's pretty
Yeah,
much the dragon he
remember that.
slayed.
Big boy.
Hell yeah.
Toy.
Uh, as he's discussing his scars, you hear a knock. He says, "Ah, finally, come in." And you see a woman enter, and she's wearing a lighter fit kimono, more that already like undergarb that you may see for a samurai to have. And you can see some mountings where some like shingle plates would go. But she's dressed down right now, and she walks in with a plate of tea and a bottle of sake, and kneels down and sets it before you. Good. Who wants tea and who wants sake?
I'll take sake if anyone wants to join in.
I will also take sake.
Is it possible for both?
You're muted, Adam.
Yeah, I was like, can I have
I'll
both?
take a bit of both, yeah. Tea with a twist. I feel
A
like
twist
there's a
up,
brand-
Adam.
I feel like there's
Shut
a branding name.
Mike's hard.
Or does or
Oh, you're taking the classic Mike's Hard style.
I'm
Damn.
not. Anyway.
Emmy's just gonna grab grab whatever glass is closest to her.
God.
Moss is
woman
gonna
makes
hand
sure
Emmy a
to-
tea.
I like these little tiny glasses. These little like almost bite-sized glasses.
Ooh,
They're
it looks like
perfect
there's
shapes
water
for
in
my
there.
fits.
The woman sets her hand down on top of the cup Emmy tries to grab and hands you like a wooden ocha cup. He says,
Can't
"Oh, let her have
shit
some if she wants
Shinwoo.
some."
I can't do shit in Shinwoo.
What's the drinking
Yeah,
age
man.
in Shinwoo?
18.
I'm technically gonna like outlive all of my friends. So if we factor that in to like
Look
objectively,
at that.
how old like to compare my age to a human, I'm pretty sure I'm like 32.
Wait.
I
That's
think if you live
hey.
longer, it would actually be the reverse.
yeah. If you live longer, you're gonna stay younger longer.
If you want sake, she can have some.
I don't got a roll for that, right?
Yes.
Oh, damn it.
Says,
Is it flavored
Emmy's
sake?
not weak
really
sake.
drunk.
Nope, it is straight sake.
God. Sorry.
Are you sipping it or are you downing it?
Doing what Piper does in real life. I love sake, specifically flavored sake. Unflavored sake, I understand it's a palate thing, but it does the same thing that mouthwash does in my mouth, where it's just like flat on my tongue. Whereas flavored sake, I'm like, oh, delicious. What kind of roll is this? Could it
Constitution
perhaps?
saving.
Constitution save.
Oh, okay. Let's see. I don't think I. Let's see. What do I have for that? I have a plus. Okay, yeah, easy, easy money, easy money, easy money.
Right.
Yeah, change the music.
Cocked. So, no, God damn it, God, God damn it.
Again.
I got another one. So
Okay.
+2 is a 3.
Emmy, you
Have anything for Constitution? I've got to, right? I've got to have some kind of
that
thing.
one doesn't mean anything.
Yeah,
Yeah.
sorry, no.
No one's a failure. You watch the Shogun take a glass and knock it back. He taps the table again for more. And you watch him do that and you go, oh. And on the way down, you feel you manage to contain it.
With a 1, would I have just all over the floor?
Yeah, you managed to hold it back. You go, just hacking up a lung. And the Shogun taps the woman. He says, see? Now she knows she doesn't want any.
Yes.
That's how my dad. That's how my dad did it to me when I was younger. He's like, "Sure, have a
Mhm.
beer," and I'm like, oh. He's like, "That's what I thought."
It's like when my sister Amelia was told multiple times that the bottle next to my dad's recliner wasn't Coke or soda, and she was like, I think I know a Pepsi when I see one. And so she took a swig of it, and it was dip spit.
Oh,
We talked about this
And
before. Please.
yeah.
and my dad, Steven, was like, how is it? Because of the type of spiteful my sister is, she held it for a couple seconds, trying to maybe make him think that she would. Yeah,
Dear God.
Have you guys seen that meme of a kid who's eating an onion like an apple? And he goes up to his mom
Yeah.
and he's like, "Can I have an apple?" And she's like, "It's an onion." He's like, "Apple."
Oh yeah, I
yeah.
see videos on TikTok
Mhm.
all the time
Bison.
of kids being like to things like apple cider vinegar because they see an apple on the bottle,
Mhm.
and
Mhm.
the parents like, yeah, absolutely.
Or the Hershey's chocolate powder.
Out of them learn.
Yeah,
I'd
yeah,
rather
yeah.
do the chocolate powder than ever try to do apple cider vinegar.
I remember my mom and me were there. Like, mom's like, "Oh, this is a great weight loss technique," and I was like, "What?" It's like, drink some apple cider vinegar, and I was like, "Okay."
Heard that.
And then I
Catch
drank
your
like,
vomit.
yeah, I drank a teaspoon of it, and I went, then immediately, it was not even a split second. I was like, "Fuck that, no."
Like when
Uh,
I tried it's like when I tried that one drink that what's it called? It's got like mule. No, wait, no, it's Jaeger. The first time I ever had a sip of Jaeger.
Jägermeister.
Yeah, Jägermeister, and
Jaeger's a
somebody was like,
lot.
yeah, and somebody was like,
already hate
"Oh,
my
it's like a
licorice,
really
so-
complex and mature taste," and I was like, "Yeah, I mean,
I like
I'll try it."
Jägermeister, but it is a lot.
Yeah,
Especially
They
if you're not
described it
expecting
as
it. It's very
they
thick.
described it as yeah, they described it as like like a mature, spiced, very like flavorful, and I was like, ah, felt like it felt like someone threw a urinal cake in my mouth, and then they were like, "It's good, right?" And I had to be like, "Uh huh."
Okay, let's lock in.
Yes.
I did did not introduce my apprentice here. And as she bows to all of you, knelt at the table next to Shingen, and says, Takeko Aizu, a pleasure to make your acquaintance. Kelfor, make a history check, and I'll
Alright.
give you advantage on it.
Uh-oh.
Hell yeah. That's what I've been waiting for. Advantage. This is all I need. That was a 4. Nat 20.
So the last time you heard this name, you also got a nat 20 on it, which is why I gave you advantage.
Oh,
So
it's
funny
the
that it
fucking
happened
light.
again.
It's the lightning one. It's the lightning one. The fucking
Takeko Aizu is the name behind the title of the Lightfall.
yeah.
She
Oh,
is
shit.
the one who cut off Alder's arms during the war. And she is now serving you tea.
I'm not gonna lie. The moment I realized that, I do the quick like.
Ooh.
So like,
Sweet tea.
do you?
No, it's not
You-
sweet tea, actually.
It's an Arnold Palmer. Do
Indeed.
you? Wait a minute. You're Lightfall, correct?
That's what they call me, yes.
I met one of your survivors. It was insane.
Oh, I need to teach you more, Takeko.
Yeah, no, I immediately
love
knew.
that
I
man
immediately
so
knew he
much.
was. Immediately knew he was gonna be like, Survivor, you say, and then he just.
Survivor, you say. Too bad they won't hold that title soon.
Survivor, not for long.
She looks kind of embarrassed and says, she's embarrassed because they just took my title and changed it a little bit for her. So,
Well, as a joke, I've heard you're an amazing fighter, and really terrifying on the battlefield. So, very nice to
there
meet you.
go. Yes, she fights like I used to. And that, at least from my understanding, says something.
I think it does. So can you kill a great worm?
Well,
You already got 2 in the trunk, bud.
Kelfor, you're coming out the gate
So-
swinging at this moment.
the only one with the known location has been dealt with. So I haven't yet. And I don't think I could alone. He says, well, don't blame me for that. I wasn't alone either.
That's fair. Would you, you don't have to go recount the tale if you don't mind, but how did that battle go? If you don't want to go over it, no worries.
What are drinks for other than telling stories by? Well, when I was a young man, I became head of my house after the First War. I proved myself all that. Became shogun. But I didn't really appreciate being shogun at the time. So I left.
Fair. You don't enjoy it, why stay?
Well, I wasn't shogun yet. I was apprentice shogun. The old shogun was still in charge. But I didn't like it. I didn't like the politics. I was a young warrior. So I did what young warriors do. I went adventuring. I gathered up a party, and we set out on the road. Traveled all around Shenwu. And Katagiri, my best friend, he was a samurai like myself. And Ban, he was one of the few spellcasters here in Shenwu. Of course, we had Kido. She was a sneaky type, a kunoichi. And, of course, young Miko, who we dragged away from her duties as shrine maiden to come adventuring with us. We traveled together for several years, all over Shenwu, even left Shenwu a few times. Then, one day, not long before the second rebellion started, the entire country was struck by torrential rains, flash floods, levels of sea levels and river levels rising dramatically. It was a cataclysm. For some reason, our guardian deity, the dragon at the fountainhead of the palace, had turned against us. Why? I wish I knew. It had granted us many boons, many seasons of plenty. And then one day, it tried to drown us all. And by this time, we were all proud adventurers. So, we fought it. The battle lasted for, I think it was hours.
Holy shit, that's like 1,000 rounds. Plus.
Indeed. Yasuda died first. He was always proud. Stepped in, declared himself. And he stood his ground. Yes, he did. But it wasn't enough. Kido is next. Just one mistake. Didn't hide quite well enough. Dragon saw her. That old mage, he followed. Went out in a blaze of glory, calling meteors from the sky on top of the beast's head. And atop his own head. Miko. That young shrine maiden. Even as she lay dying of her injuries, she blessed my blade. And it was with that blessing that I was able to reach the top of the Rashomon and deliver a decisive blow, beheading the exhausted beast. Sorry. Seeing all of you, the pride of your youth, takes me back to those precious days. I hope my story does not happen to all of you. But also, take it as a cautionary tale. You are never too strong or too ready for your next challenge, even if you think you are. Hello, Sarah.
Oh, hey,
Unbelievable timing.
that was great. That was great.
Sniper timing.
I want to, at foremost, apologize for bringing up very old wounds, but I
It's
also
no
want to.
worry. Well, I guess on that topic of old wounds, I'll finish this story. I passed out immediately after. The medics who came told me that if they had found me only minutes or seconds later, that I would have died. And that old dragon left me with one eye, one lung, about half of my intestines, and a stomach about the size of a fist. But I got away with all my limbs. Also, apparently, most of my blood.
Wait, like most?
Well, I
At
mean,
least most to stay alive.
the essential amount to stay functioning.
Yeah.
Keep your body temperature up, yeah. Dang.
He take a look, and he'll bring down his kimono, and you can see very clearly, like, 3 giant claw marks just tearing across his chest. And you can see, like, the indentation on his skin from where they carved out parts of him. I got it in the end.
Thank you for sharing your story, and after we finish this mission or anything, I would love to share one of our stories with you as well.
I would love that.
Maybe we'll share the story of the big fight we have to go through. Because I always feel it's gonna always be a big fight. I don't know why.
Funny how
Oh,
that works, isn't
you
it?
know why.
True.
Sometimes the narrator of your tale is a cruel bastard.
You hear that, you fucker?
Yeah. he's telling you another story before you hear a knock at the door again. He goes, come in. And you see a young woman enter. You recognize as the girl you saw training on your way in. She says, Grandfather, I've finished my training. And says, well, just in time. All of you? This is my granddaughter, Iris. She, is working on taking my place as well. Mm. Well, dear, how did training go? Oh, very good, Grandfather. Very good. Good. Well, let me introduce you to my new friends. These folks are with the Slayers Guild. Have you... No, you have not yet met Jarvis Albridge. I remember the name now. Good. Well, he is their employer, and we are here discussing business and having a bit of a chat as well. And you see this girl. She's early teens, 13, 14. Black hair, pulled back, green eyes, wearing some old combat equipment, and you can see on her back, sashed up, is a spear. And she says, pleasure to meet all of you.
Pleasure to meet you.
You said they were with the Slayers Guild, Grandfather. Says, yes, they were. Yes. She shuts down a bit. Oh, I see. I should be going. Yes. Take some tea with you. Oh, thank you. And she goes over and Takeko hands her a glass, and she'll bow and leave the room. Sorry for that.
No worries at all.
Fine.
Is there, is she wary of anyone from the Slayers Guild?
I'm not the Slayers Guild. It's from Lind.
Oh.
Father, my son, passed away 3 years ago in the war. And she was only 10 at the time when it happened. And that Losing a parent at that age, it sticks with you. So, she doesn't mean anything by it,
Oh, of course.
Yeah,
but
I understand.
just wary. If you happen to see her about, he'll look over to me, especially someone her age. If you'd be inclined to help her out, I would certainly appreciate it. Maybe show her not everyone from Lind is a villain.
I'm a villain, not a monster.
Wise words, I think.
Well, it's the action after that that's the wisest.
But before you all depart, is there anything you would like to know about Shinua as a whole? Any questions about your investigation, your mission, anything of the sort? I suppose we have not discussed payment yet.
There is that for sure.
True.
I'm trying to think if there's really stuff we should know before we start looking.
Well, I mean, we do have the location of the village. We would just go there, right?
Yes. Also, I actually did think of a question. Is
Yes.
your court mage around? The one that was leading our runaway?
He is, yes. I can call him to meet you once we finish here.
I think, if anything, we might try to see if we can get any advantage to take when approaching this. Because we don't usually get too many that know our perpetrator very well. Or if they do, we're in on it.
Pretty much.
So,
We most certainly can do that.
I just wanted to make sure that you want us to go to Suzuki Village because that's where the rebel-y things are, and you want us just to do general spy things, tell you what we see and hear on our day-to-day traipsing around to get the mage.
Well,
Was there a specific thing that you said you wanted?
Well, I know you want the
Specifically?
location of the mage, right?
well, I
That's the
think
thing we want, so.
you've got that on your paper. In your search for the mage, having a... You will likely have to dig deep anyway, so forwarding information there. If you can find locations of other bases, any intel on tactics or plans for movement or shipment, that would be very useful. And I presume you are going to fight this mage.
Unless we
Most
can
likely.
somehow convince them, but that's becoming harder and harder with each passing one.
I see. Well, If you do end up fighting her, there is, in all likelihood, I would be prepared to fight all of them, at least all of the inner circle. And thankfully, I won't say that they are what's the word? Unwilling to talk. They are reasonable people. But they will fight to protect their cause. So be prepared for that. Anything else? Any questions even just about Shinwo?
I mean, we already know that you let us know that you have a guy for the weapons. We already know the location. We know that you just want to know more about the resistance, logistic-wise, bases and stuff. I personally don't have anything else other than discussing payment and rewards.
Very well. What would you like?
Fuck. See, that's what I'm wondering.
It could be as simple as a favor from me to cash in later when you actually have something.
Yeah.
I think
I mean, what do you think a task like this is worth to you?
that's
Say
really good
you
one.
were in our shoes.
Well, if the Shogun tasked me with
Oh no!
countering a resistance, I would ask for my own house and a stretch of land out in the country and a few servants to tend to the farm.
I'm gonna ask for a mom and dad.
Okay,
Amy,
I cannot
come on.
provide that.
Wait, what'd you say?
I'm gonna
As
ask.
much as I would like to, I cannot provide that.
I'm gonna ask for a
I
mom
was
and dad.
literally about to say, just like,
wish.
yeah, no, that sounds
Yeah.
good. That sounds good. We'll take it.
No, Emmy said, I'm gonna ask for a mom and dad.
Oh,
I cannot provide you a mother and father. I can, as much as I would like to, I cannot.
You could provide servants, but not two to pretend to be my mom and dad.
What?
They don't even have to be good at
So
pretending.
wait, Emmy, can I? This is
That's
Kelper
not quite the
talking at this
same.
point. This is Kelper talking at this point.
Yeah.
Emmy, is there something that you're missing that you're not getting, like from the relationship with us, that you feel like you need to have random people act like your father and mother?
We are unpacking a lot this episode.
You didn't. I didn't come out of you.
No, you didn't. But the people who you might get, you also didn't come out of. I'm asking, like, do you want someone to be there for you as mother, or do you want your own mother and father?
You all got them. Where are mine at?
Well,
We just need to do an ancestry test on you, like just something like that. Like I don't know.
Do
You guys
do you have a
promise
20?
that's what-
I
Okay.
Emmy-
You guys promise it's gonna actually go towards an ancestry test, or you're just gonna take my information? Because I really, I don't
I'll
want
never
We
tell.
just need your email address,
Just the last the 3 digits on the back of the card.
and you've got to check mark the box that you want
I
to
only
receive
need the last 4 of the
promotional
social.
emails. I mean,
I'll cut the
Guinness
show.
just sitting there like this.
I just don't understand if he can provide a
No, that's
house,
fair.
land, servants. He can't find my mom and dad.
yeah.
I can try. Okay,
I mean,
tell
Yeah,
you what, young miss. What's your name again? Emmy. Emmy, I remember. Tell you what, I will search for your parents. We'll have my best scouts search for your parents. And if they cannot
Yeah.
find anything, if you want, I will get the documentation and adopt you.
Deal. Or wait, can you just adopt me now? I'll get the
Paperwork
papers.
needs to be done. Job needs to
I'll
be
get the
done.
papers. I'll get the papers.
We'll talk about it.
Emmy gets up.
Actually, I happen to have some idea.
What's your last
Oh.
name?
The end of Matilda when she pulls it out and she goes, I have
Yeah,
the
no.
adoption papers for you to
Yeah, no,
sign."
legitimately. I almost wanted to roll to see if Emmy actually has some form of Yeah, no, that'd be good. That'd be good. You could just
Also-
do that instead of the finding my parents thing.
Okay, I would like to find your parents, though, if possible. You deserve to know what happened to your parents.
Really. Emmy inside her head is like, damn it. You beefed this one up.
No, I
Can he read mine?
no.
Because Emmy said that in
He
her
is a
brain.
You
fighter.
just read your face.
Yeah, as soon as he's like, no, I won't adopt you yet. We'll try to find them. Try to find your parents. Emmy's just like,
If you want to be adopted now, I will. It's just I would still like you to find your parents, even just to talk to them. So that mystery isn't just hanging over your head for the rest of your life.
is Kelfor crying? Is Kelfor like dying
Kel-
laughing?
Kelfor is going through the mind process of Emmy being like, "You guys didn't birth me. I don't care. You'll adopt me. Fuck yeah, fuck my
Yeah.
old parents."
Literally on a dime.
Cumulatively, it matters to
Avanov is
Emmy.
refusing to dignify this conversation. At this
I
point.
mean, you guys want to if you guys want to maybe ask Emmy what her problem is, you can later. She's gotten what she wants.
In the
Honey bunny.
meantime, I would request, if this whole adoption thing is happening, you should really try to talk to Iris. Because she will be your sister, I guess.
Well, I mean, if you
Okay.
adopt her, she would be her niece, wouldn't she?
Yeah, she would be my
Well,
niece.
Her parents are dead.
Yeah.
Would you
So-
be
I
her
could-
mom? No, that's not how that
No.
works.
No, I can't.
No,
Not how
sorry.
that works.
My brain's kind of fucked up right now with everything going on, but you guys could.
Iris is sort of my goddaughter. She's just also my granddaughter.
I'll be. You could put me down as granddaughter on the papers if that makes it easier logistically.
Sure. Sure.
Well, I got what I want, guys. I say another round of tea and sake, and we can get this party going, and we'll.
You don't get
Do
any
it.
more sake.
Now, let's just maybe lowball, just out of courtesy for you all. How many eggs does this place have? How many chickens?
I'm sorry. When you say this place, do you mean the palace? Do you mean I say? Do you mean Shinbu?
What
Hi,
all
Sing.
do
We'll
you
say hi, Sing.
control?
We'll say
Yes.
hi, Sing. Your jurisdiction. How many chicken farmers do you know?
And when the rebellion's put down, I get to have all theirs, right?
You know, I would have to ask my Minister of Logistics and Agriculture to
Oh,
get you an
fuck,
exact
dude.
answer.
I like how we're all not
We
necessarily
can work
wanting
on a lifetime supply of
I haven't
eggs.
gotten my
That's what you
request
want?
yet, so.
I behind drag, Calfor's doing this.
I do have a genuine request, but I can tell Ivanov would like quest thing as well.
I mean, my only request. We're looking for tools of any kind to help us in some of the future battles we're going to have that are similar to this one, but more than likely on a grander scope. Do you know the whereabouts or potentially would have any leads to an artifact like this? As I hold the Morning Blade.
Why? Well, kind of. And he will raise the sword, like the Odachi that he has, and half unsheath it. And you see a brass blade, and along the edge of the blade, you see it is covered in this almost blue, like azure glass that radiates a glow. He says, "This is not quite like that, but upon defeating it, the dragon gave me its blessing. So, the sword is blessed by a minor deity, has some cool tricks, and he'll move back a bit and stand, and he will fall backwards, and you see emanating, just appearing behind him are these long wispy clouds, and he just falls back and reclines onto them.
Oh, hell yeah.
That's fucking cool.
Uh,
Kind of got a Sun Wukong thing going.
yeah.
Oh, I love that. Oh, that's bad.
way cooler than the chair.
So,
like
And
that.
he races back up, and he does show that he can indeed walk on the clouds.
You can walk on those clouds? Oh my god.
damn.
Other than this one, though, which I
I
have a bit of a sentimental
I
connection.
was going to say, cool and as badass and aura farming as that thing could be, that thing was paid for in blood, and I refuse to ever take that.
Yes, I think I will hold on to this one.
Appreciate you showing it off, though. That's amazing.
Fought like hell to get it. So. In terms of others, I can look around.
Particularly anything that would be, if strong against everybody, but particularly mages of an evil descent.
Well,
Or if not, or if it's just good at, like, one purpose, any ne'er-do-well that we decide to fight.
I've heard legend that there is a great sword blessed by Lunas
Oh, my fucking bed.
at the summit of her tower, south of Lindstrom. The island, the island that you've been to, Kelfor, the Crescent Moon Island.
Mm-hmm.
But it only appeals to some people, from what I've heard. Oh. There is an old keep out. I believe it's by Armadon, in the country of Armadon at least, where it's said to hold the great bow of Ados, War himself. And I heard tale of that the bow's previous wielder said that she fought like the heavens itself, raining stars upon all of her opponents.
Not much of a bow guy myself, but and I just look over to Nevia.
That sounds pretty fucking cool.
Yeah.
Gotcha. So, just no artifacts on hand outside of that sword. I'm also fine with locations of good starting places.
None that I am aware of, but
Gotcha.
let's see. There. I've heard some tell. I believe I spoke with Jarrus about it once, several years ago. I believe he mentioned that someone was holding a few of those divine relics. Some rat guy.
The Rat King?
Rat King?
That's the one, yes.
Yeah. Sounds about right.
Lovely.
He's actually not that bad of a guy. He's easy. He's pretty bad of a guy, actually. I lied.
I can't say I've met him. I've met some of his agents before, but not him.
Yeah.
Hmm.
If I remember correctly, he's like an. Go ahead. Sorry, I'm thinking.
I was gonna say we already have an in with Lady Luck, so.
Mhm.
Yeah.
It's true. Queen of the Underworld in Lindstrom.
Gotcha.
But I will have some scholars and mages do some research and forward you any findings as they are found.
Gotcha. I think that'll work for me. Everything else is way too complicated for me to even think of, so.
Understandable.
What about you, Drek?
So.
Mhm.
Oh, sorry.
No, you go ahead.
There would probably be a couple things like. Oh wait. Oh God. Terrifying. Earlier we had talked about the steel, the metal that negates magic.
Yes. Orimazu metal, yes.
I think that would be pretty good to have, especially for future
course.
encounters with mages.
Mhm.
So I would probably ask for some of that, just so we could have on our person. But
Orimasu metal is quite rare, but this can be done. Would you prefer the raw material, or I could have each of you forged a weapon of your description?
could it perhaps be laced onto armor?
Oh, that's so fucking cool. Oh man, that is so
Yes.
cool.
I know attempts have been made before that didn't quite work out, but some, as the kids say, tech has been discovered.
Me and you are like orbiting so many ideas. There's a medal in my campaign, and I'm like, armor can kind of be made, but it's real hard.
I thought it would be something really good to have just for
The
spell
way you
effect.
think.
Yeah.
I have to say, Mr. Dracul, you are the nicest dragon I've ever met.
You should have met me before. Anyways.
So damn, Drac, you're losing your reputation.
You should have met me before.
I know, right? Should have met me before.
Also, that answers another
Trauma.
question I was gonna ask. I was gonna ask this man if he's ever met my father.
Yeah. He's
Yes.
probably a lot nicer than me. But yeah, okay. I think having it forged into bits of armor, I think would be very
Okay, cool. Can you get a good script and bring it to me? And yes, of course. And she leaves the room and returns, and he writes a note and then folds it and uses a wax seal to seal it closed. And he says, up on a mountain. Give me your map again.
Yeah, here we go, man.
Up on a mountain, right? Where is it? Right here. Right here. There is a swordsmith. His name is Kubo Masamune. He's an incredible swordsmith. He forged this blade years and years ago. He is old as fuck. He was old when I was young, and I'm old. Bring this note to him, and he will forge whatever you desire. On my dollar.
Thank you.
Oh, do me a favor. Do not ask for a Volvo blade. He might kill you.
He'll say, "Swear to God," but you can ask for an Avenger.
I was about to say, can we ask for a divine avenger?
He cannot make a divine avenger. He is not divine.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Any relation to the Muramasa?
You know, I never asked.
Might be a question I said.
So, this is asking out of game. That's just for Drac, right? To make a weapon.
He said, follow the requests of these people. So you could all have weapon made, something of the sort, and Drac himself, if he wanted to get armor made, could do that.
If we wanted to pick up the materials and
Fuck yeah. Two things to add. One, for the armor, I think if you put some fucking horns on your armor and you charge people with the fucking thing and penetrate with them, badass. First of all, if that's what I
I've
think
thought
you're doing.
about it.
Two, is this enough, or because I did have a request, but I do feel like we are asking so much.
To be
Everybody
fair,
else have weapons. I just want what I asked for. I don't need the other things. We all get one, you know?
if what I'm requesting is a matter of national security for Shinwo, so I'm willing to agree to your terms.
I want one of the
And-
best ships you guys possibly have here. Or if you guys can upgrade our current ship, that would be great.
We could do either, yes.
Ooh.
Listen,
The upgrading would take more time, but we could.
that's
If it
what
was
I.
a more common metal
Do we have
Orimasu metal
teleport circles
hull.
we could use temporarily?
That would be ludicrously expensive.
Yeah.
What did
That
What did
would
you
be-
ask for?
Orimasu
if,
metal hull.
Oh fuck that!
If-
No.
if that was more
get a
common,
drill.
That would
God,
be probably hundreds of millions of gold.
dude.
You get
Imagine
one
a
hole.
galleon with that, dude.
Like a proper blade of Orimasu metal, not even like what you have, which is basically raw Orimasu alloy, just carved into the shape of a steak. Like a proper forged blade could feasibly go for hundreds of thousands of gold, if not millions, depending on who forged it, how it was forged, if there's any particular enchantments on it. It's
Well, like
Orimasu metal's
Orimasu can't
quite
be
rare.
enchanted, right?
it's true, but you could still enchant aspects of the sword to kind of get around that. Like having like a charm attached to
Oh,
it
okay. Yeah.
at the bottom, something like that.
Something that's
Uh,
not on the metal directly, but it could be like the
Right.
hilt where the wood is,
Yeah.
or whatever.
Yeah,
Okay.
depending on how
Um,
it's forged, maybe like the hand wrapping
It's also that
could be
that
enchanted.
attribute just can't be applied to other things as an enchantment.
Right. Correct. It is a
but yeah,
natural property of the metal, not an enchantment on the metal.
we recently had a ship battle, and our ship did not last that long. So, like, you know the ship of the line, right?
I am familiar, yes.
I think it's like the stars or something like that. Like, are your ships usually strong enough to handle stuff like that?
Well, I believe what you are referring to is the naval ship, the Apostle of the Stars.
Yes. My brain is slow.
Well, I don't necessarily know if you could handle that.
It's fair.
That is asking a lot.
I know.
But how does
Well, what
like
I'm
a
saying is
how does
just
like a
as
frigate
concept.
sound?
It's pretty start.
Can you repeat that one more time? I'm so sorry.
How does like a frigate sound?
We have a frigate currently, or do we have a schooner?
You have a brig right now.
Okay.
A brig.
I mean, that would sound great to me. Do you think you could? Which one will be easier for you? Giving like passing frigate to us, or possibly upgrading our brigade to a frigate? Yeah. That.
I will have to speak to my shipmaster.
Hmm.
But I will let you know at least by the time you return.
Thank you so much. That's what I wanted. I feel like that's all I can really ask, to be fair.
I've got nothing else.
My
Even
friend.
if we can't get like one of these artifacts per se, I'm also cool with an Orimasu metal weapon. That'll be a hell of a start.
My Anoran friend.
I'm a simple person. I don't want for
1
much.
million gold.
I'm good with just taking a future favor that's unnamed currently.
Very well. That I can do.
You know, I don't really expect miracles to happen. Also, I don't, you know, what? This is all I got going, you know?
I understand. Very well. The terms are agreed.
I believe so.
Right.
Right.
And he goes around, shakes all of your hands.
Signs the adoption papers.
I'm not signing them yet. You need to complete your end of the bargain first. Also, I need to know how she gets along with Iris. It's like when you get a new dog, you need to know how dogs get along
interact.
together.
Yeah.
Not to call you or my dear granddaughter a dog, but it's an apt analogy. Well,
Gosh.
I will excuse myself then. Takeko, come with me. We will get, what is his name? We'll get Master Yasuo, the court mage, and tell him to expect all of you.
Thank you.
Pleasure meeting all of you.
And
Hey.
next time we see you, we'll give you a story and hopefully good news.
Well, hopefully we meet again before then, but I look forward to it nonetheless.
Oh shit, yeah, maybe we would meet again.
Well, we can give information over the stone, but it would be good to meet again for plans and strategy.
Right.
And we can still tell them a story. You know, there's nothing against that.
It's more in the sense of like when this is all
I
like
know.
finished and over.
Yeah. As he goes to leave, he says, how long were you all planning to stay in Heisei before heading out?
Not long.
Not long, I don't think, because I think we've gotten any side business we'd need to done.
I don't
Yeah.
think so either.
Is there
Very
something?
well.
Is there something you needed us to look into?
Oh, no, just wondering.
Very well.
Well, best of luck, safe travels. I have full faith in you. You people I just met. You seem very capable.
Hey, at
Thank
least
you.
we're
Wow.
actually not some random strangers without a resume.
That's why I'm hiring you.
We'll see that it gets done.
Good. Farewell. And you will depart. Yeah. You guys make your way out of the tea room back into the palace floor proper. And that is where we will pick up next week.
Hell yeah.
Yes,
Alright.
we will be next week.
Yes.
And then we're off for 2 weeks.
Yeah. Actually?
Well, we'll see. Actually.
Well, yeah, feasibly. If we can time it to where you guys are leaving Heisei at the end of the year, that's pretty good timing.
We'll take
All
it.
right.
We'll see you all next week.
Later, gamers.